Come on. Yeah, there we go. Wah, 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 wah. Boo, ba, ba, boo, boo, ba, boo, wah, ba, boo, boo, wah. Everything feels just like you. Superatics. That's the song. Play next. Boom. Cool. Okay, Grizz, I do have a song in mind. Uh, that I could just perform right now and get it out of the way. That way I can stop having to think about it. If you'd like. Oh, I do love this song though. By the way, did I change my title? Did I do that? I did it right. Okay, we're good. If I want to. I mean, my vocals aren't. You even forgot about it? Okay. Um, I was singing earlier. My vocals are not really like great right now, but hmm, fuck. Now I'm psyching myself out of it now. Okay, how about this? Let's see, Sunday. Trying to think. Possibly whenever I feel ready. Okay. If you say that, then I'll never do it. I'll never do the point reward. Okay. I'm not gonna do extensive practicing today. Um, I'm playing a lot of Minecraft ranked recently, to be honest, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been a great way to practice, but um, yeah, if I'm not feeling Barnyard today, I'm just gonna pivot to that. I did not start my timer, but okay. Thank you for the good luck, Camo. I did not see the GDQ list. I didn't know if it was dropped yet or not. I don't know when it did. But now that you mention it, if it's already out, let me not spoil anything for myself. Let me just check it out right now. Is the games list out or no? It just dropped today. Hold on. Bang, 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 bang. Where's the list? Games list is out. There we go. All right, moment of truth. Looks like we did not get in. Shit. Well, it was worth a shot. Fuck. Well, better luck next time, I guess. What are you barking at? Jesus, dude. Damn. Any other games? Yeah, I don't really care about these other games. That's sad. Ah, what happens when you run a 3-hour game, I guess. Man, I thought we really had a chance. Sorry. Like, I'm definitely not gonna give up on submitting to GDQs, but I thought with the hot fix on our belt, and I mean, there's a chance I did forget to check. I might be back up possibly, but like, there's no point in me showing up if let's see, hold on. My profile submissions. Okay. The whole thing is just fucked now. Why is it not showing my submissions? Probably because a lot of people are on it right now. Oh, it's loading. Okay. I guess I just can't check my submissions. Also, thanks for the good luck glow. That's sad. Man. I really was banking on the fact that I was gonna get in this, dude, honestly. I wanted a good reason to be, gone and, like, not working at my job in July. I wanted a good excuse to be gone for, like, a week. Or at least a couple days. Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing. Like, I'm not giving up hope. It just fucking sucks. Because it's like, I feel like we had so much momentum riding this year. GDQ would have really, like, sent it. What are you talking about, Grizz? Yeah. Self-report. And that's the thing. It's like, I understand, dude. Like, I understand why the game didn't get in. Like, that's the problem with this game is that it's so fucking long that it's like, how do you justify, like, how do you fit it into a fucking schedule? But like, I don't know. I don't know. I could keep going back and forth about this all day, but there's no point. That's the thing. I was trying to look for my submission to see if it was like denied for a reason or something like that, but they just simply did not. I don't have a way of getting in right now, so yeah. I mean, it's not like there's a freaking like massive market for Barnyard anyways. If Ludwig is doing Fast 50 though, then I'm gonna try my best to get into that, I guess. At the very least. I guess this is also a good excuse to submit for License-a-thon. I know Gaming Guy's really pushing for it, so. There's other marathons I can do in the meantime to at least keep myself occupied and try to, grow this game as much as I can, but Yeah. So I know Josh got in it last year. And obviously there's no more pace, so it's like I don't really have to worry about like, getting accepted to pace and fast 50. But yeah, no, if someone mentioned in my stream like the other week that Lud was already talking about fast 50 and like wanted to do it again, basically. So if he's following through with that, then I'm absolutely gonna do my best to get in. Sure. I'm down to look for any marathons that are willing to accept a 3-hour speed run. Happy to take any submission links because at this point, like I'm just trying to get this game as big as it can be. I did want to do power up for Pride, but I ended up I keep forgetting to submit to them because their submission window is either long or it's short, but I'm just forgetting about it or something. But I believe the beginner race is gonna be planned for the 24th or the 28th. I forget when it is, but Erratix can give you an idea for sure. Yeah, I'm willing to be a part of marathons for sure, because like that's just the best way to really grow in my opinion. I mean, the hotfix run that I did kind of helped my channel a little bit, so I know what it takes. I know what attracts people, I guess, and it's really just getting more sets of eyes on this game, and keep throwing shit at a wall and something will stick. So I'm a little hurt that I didn't get into GDQ, but I can't dwell on it. I did my best. This dude is still barking, man. I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh, okay. Three encores of old Sonny Boy backed only by accordion. Dude, I remember when Black Midi dropped this song, dude. I remember being at my old job and just like being absolutely dumbfounded by how good this song is. I think I'm gonna get a second cup of coffee too, because this shit is fucking delicious. When John 50 comes to town. Oh, that has a lot of speed to it, but yeah, angle. I think it's a little too much right now, though, to be honest. All right, banger alert. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes, especially for a run that's like as long and niche as it is. Yeah, you're not first, man. But like I kind of just accept. I kind of figured that like there's a good chance I don't get into GDQ, but I thought I had a lot of momentum going my way in terms of getting in, and I honestly I don't know what I expected, but you know, yeah, retire. 17 cups. You got to up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, I mean, the only way to get lucky, Grizz, and this is what I've had to learn, is just to stay consistent. People that get lucky, for the most part, are just really working at something, and really the luck that they get is based off of the opportunities they're putting themselves into. I think submitting to GDQ to get on the committees, like to get on their in their, or what am I trying to say, on their radar, is like a good thing at least, because there's a chance that they really did consider me. You know, like I have no idea what they decided. I have no idea what they decided about like my run, because I didn't see if there was any feedback on my submission or not. But like I'm not discouraged, because at least I put myself out there and I gave myself like I gave myself an opportunity more than others would, because like other people would simply just not submit because they think they don't have a chance, basically. And when it comes to marathons, you have to be willing to just like submit. Even if you don't think that the run is going to get in, you have to just fully believe that it's going to happen. And then, you know, the more effort you put into it, the more likely that you are going to actually be able to get in next time. So, exactly, like movie got in, if anything. So it's like, yeah. I'm friends with Jaxler. I don't know how many people here know who Jaxler is, but he's a pretty like well-known figure in the GDQ like canon, I guess. And it's not really canon, but in terms of like being in events and also like just interacting with the committee in general, like Jaxler has been he watches my streams a good bit. And you know, I know he has an interest in this game, but like, you know, if anything, I was hoping like maybe Jaxler would have a hand, not like a direct hand, but you know, him talking to the committee and having some sort of effect over what they decide to let in the thing. That was my delusional thinking, but at the same time, like, I don't think it's the worst way to think as well, since you know, having connections really is the best way to get into these marathons, from what I've realized. Like, for example, License-a-thon, I think a couple years ago, they had, like, I think I submitted, and they declined, even though Gaming Guy is one of the people that, like, manages License-a-thon. So, it's like, having those connections will give you a great chance at getting in, and I think at least doing the GDQ run, the hotfix run, definitely helped in terms of getting my like name known. Gaming Guy hates me, I'm sure. Is the music normally supposed to go through the stream audio? What do you mean? Like, are you asking if it's meant to like be heard on the stream end, or is there just no music playing? I think it's playing. I don't know your question though. All right. I don't really care about this trick, to be honest. And that'll probably bite me in the ass if I get a run today. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just, yeah, let's do this. The blue. It might just be quiet on your guys' end, if anything, which is kind of by my choice. The fact that this mug touches my fucking forehead is crazy. I haven't experienced an issue in a while about copyright in music. They just mute the audio for the VOD and that's it. Um, and I could figure out how to like make it so that the music is separate from the VOD, but yeah, no, I have it quiet for that reason. Hold on. I need to check something real quick, actually. I totally just kicked the fucking wheels. Ow, that hurt. It was just the pool guy. Oh, that would have been sick. Ooh. Ah, shit. Honestly, let's just get into runs. Like at this point, I started later than I wanted to simply because my girlfriend was starting her lunch. I was gonna. Oh yeah. She started her lunch later than I thought she would. I'm just gonna close my door for now. What cow did I want to choose today? Let's do Holstein. Okay, let's see how things go today. I said I was gonna get another cup, but I'll see how I'm feeling. There's one thing that's been instilled in me regarding the GDQ submission. It's that perseverance really does pay off, and there's really no reason to give up just because you failed once. And that's kind of the great thing about speedrunning is that you're kind of already taught that because of the amount of runs that I've done and the amount of times that I've failed in these runs and not gotten PB and all that. So it's like, you know, you just gotta take it sometimes. You just gotta take the bad, learn from it. I don't know what else I could have done differently within my submission. Maybe I should have explained the game a little better, like, is my only other thing. I don't really know. Sub Nintendo fan. Thanks for the good luck. Also, a GDQ run isn't everything as well. There's a lot more things I can do. Oh, Jesus, I can't even talk. Just like marathons, like we were talking about as well. So it's like there's hope isn't lost. It's just, obviously I think the one big goal that a lot of runners have is getting into GDQ and being able to show off their run and stuff. So, yeah, I'd love to be able to look at the feedback. But yeah, like you said, I'm sure the traffic on the website itself is pretty crazy right now. So, yeah. What's up, Randy? The guy that should be speedrunning this game. Me bamboclat. I think this run is already, yeah, it's pretty bad to start off, to be honest, but whatever. Ugh, things could change. Okay. Could be worse. I think once we hit summertime, though, there's going to be a lot more, a lot of races and events that the community wants to be doing. So I look forward to that. Obviously, we have the beginner race coming up pretty soon. Um, and then hopefully other things as well on top of that. Would love to do a 67 glow race like we've been talking about. Just got to actually message them and figure it all out. But I think for the most part, people love the what's it called? The races. So yeah, of course. Of course, we'll ping for those. The beginner race is basically going to be like, I think what we've decided on in terms of the rules is that each team has like a week of coaching leading up to the what's it called? To the race itself, and then in that week, obviously, you teach as much as you can. Hopefully, they are able to like maybe do a run or something. I'm not really sure how we're gonna format it just yet, or in terms of like what ground rules we have for the coaching itself. But I know the one rule we have is that you need to have like at least one session in, or you're allowed one session, of course. But I forget what Erratic said in the channel. I'm a little unfocused right now because I'm trying to. I'm honestly, I did not get great sleep last night. I did not get great sleep, but usually bad sleep leads into a run, so I don't know. I'll make my student clean my car. Totally. And then in terms of the race between Party Turtle and Randy, I would imagine that we'd like to do like maybe a coaching session for each of them. That's the USA versus Netherlands kind of thing. And then just see who's the better player off of a no reset run out of that. But we still got to figure out the details for that, since I know Party Turtle is working on his master's thesis. So obviously there's no time pressure on that one until everyone is available. And then, yeah, in terms of 67 and Glow, it's just a matter of just finding a day that works for everyone. All I know is that right now, I need to get past the 12th of May, and then, like, I can start focusing more on the community events, because right now I'm more concerned about my girlfriend's graduation than anything else, since I will be in Boston for that. So from the 6th to the 12th, I will be gone, just so you guys know. And I imagine I would also be working on more videos after that point as well. We'll see. We'll see how I'm at what point I'm at with grinding this game itself. Like this category, I mean. Jesus, I am just so tired right now. I can't even come up with words. But like once I get to a nice a true happy place for this run, then I'll like probably focus more on the content side of things, but for now it's all about just getting a good run, basically. That's all I'm concerned with. So I think once I get that, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to plan things out in real time, but I kind of have to map it all out on paper probably. I'm surprised that worked. That did not feel like a good JCSS at all. Or at least the super jump. Alright, that should work. Cool. I know one thing that me and my girl are trying to plan as well is the baking stream. I think she'd like to be a part of it. I did talk to her about possibly doing like a stream where she like basically runs the game while I'm coaching her like right next to her. But she doesn't really play video games at all. So it's gonna be very interesting. But I've been talking about this baking idea for so long and she's like, I'd love to help and stuff, so her identity might be revealed at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta ask how she'd feel about like a full run. But she wasn't against the idea, so it's like it's not completely out of the question here. We'll see. Right now it's all just like brainstorming more than anything else. There's no like set in stone plans for that, but I think in terms of the baking, she said that she'd love to help. So, we'll see. 100% gateless. Yeah, I'm sure she'd love that. Dude, I'd probably hate that. Funny. Now, if anything, Nightbarn percent, but like, we'll see. We'll see what she wants to do, if she wants to do anything. Chef percent. All recipes leading into baking all the recipes. See, that's the thing. There's so many recipes that it's like there's no way I could do it all in one stream without like making without it being like an 8-hour stream probably. Probably longer. Since there's a lot of baking that has to be done. Not impossible though. I do have a fudge recipe, so I know how to like I know how to make fudge already. Really, really good fudge too. And I probably won't share that recipe since it is passed down from my grandmother. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do there. I kind of had to just hope that something good was going to happen. But yeah, there's chocolate fudge. I know there's strawberry fudge too. I don't even know how I'd go about making that. It's more about matching what it looks like in game more than anything else. That's going to be the hardest part, I think. Apple pie will probably be fairly easy. Not the easiest, but like fairly easy. Fuck, I knew that was going to happen. Do I get a second shot? No. Alright, this run's probably dead. New plates and cups, exactly. In terms of the mocktails, like, I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna go about that. Outside of just, oh, that's a foul because I hit in the yellow. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. But we'll see. This is all just ideas. There's nothing set in stone just yet, so. No details are ironed out at all. But yeah, the baking stream has been an idea for a long time. Well before her. Like, well before she was even in my life, so... I think. I could be wrong about that, but... I feel like I've had the baking idea for a good bit. And it's just because the food looks so good in this game. It's like, how would you not want to do that? I think the mocktails could all be done in one stream. It's just, I probably won't be able to make the game, make it look like what it is in game. But I wouldn't want it to be a mocktail. Like, I'd want it to be like a true cocktail, probably, so. That would be a very boozy stream, if anything. Could be a lot of fun, though. I think the hardest recipe to make will be iced water. That's for sure. Fuck. What I could do is that we do one mocktail and one baked good, I guess. I was gonna say recipe, but they're all recipes, so. Like, we'd first start out with, like, apple pie and iced water, for example. Just, like, you know, bread and butter, essentially. And then next we do, like, I don't know, B-Day cake, maybe? B-Day cake, apple cider. Save eggnog for, what's it called? Christmas time. Yeah. We'll do slops and only slops. How about that? Ah, no good. And then I start devouring it. I'm so tired. That's what I get for sleeping so late. Dude, it was ranked speedrunning last night. Like, that's the only reason that I'm so tired. What's up, Sano? Hope you're doing well. Did that coin just go out of bounds? The coin just went out of bounds inside of this, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Never seen that before, where the coin actually goes inside of the building. Just went whoop. It is currently 3:01, which means you're like Eastern Europe or something like that. It's funny because my mom's she's actually on a flight right now to Italy. Um, so she's gonna be 8 hours ahead, and she was like, what was she gonna say? I was basically explaining to her that I have a lot of European people that watch me on streams, so it's like I'm kind of already used to like the time difference. Obviously I'm gonna be on the at some point in the next couple or sorry, from Tuesday, Jesus, starting Tuesday we're gonna be like 5 hours difference instead of 8 hours, since I'll be on the other side, but other side of the country. But yeah, it's funny because I do have like a pretty vague idea of like each time zone from Europe, basically. I said broad because of the message. Quite a broad time zone, yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, see, I don't know shit about time zones in Europe. I've only learned because of the people in my chat. That's the only way I've been able to learn about this, really. Or just learn about the differences, I should say. Aside from that, I'm just a typical American, uneducated about things, usually outside of the US. To be fair, I never got taught proper geography from any of my history teachers or social studies teachers, so I blame it on the American education system, but also my unwillingness to truly learn as well, since I always sucked in school. God, I'm so freaking warm right now, man. It's because I sat in the sun for a while today. Something about sitting outside in the sun that just, it's almost like you're getting nutrients or something. It's crazy. Crazy how it can make you feel good. Sup, slimy guy? Thanks for the good luck. Man, I lost the Uncle T. I'm just T now. It's over. It's so over for me. From an Ace Attorney case. Interesting. Well, we all learn from somewhere. I did not think that was going to work, honestly. I'm surprised it did. Ah, that's way too far to the right. Dude. I feel like I've gotten worse at the sharp squirter. But maybe I'm just not putting enough practice at the start of stream. Awesome. Bruh. Excuse me. Well, that's ideal. Green. Am I truly green? I am truly green. Would you look at that? Head of PB right now. For sure. Thanks for the good luck and thanks for chatting. I appreciate the lurk view very much. Yeah, I'll probably try to lock in a little bit more today. my last stream, I ended up pretty much talking the entire time, which I'm very happy to do. You know, I'm never gonna shy away from being the streamer that I'd like to be, but gotta twerk. Send videos, please. Um, but I think the main reason, aside from like Golf 6, that I lost my last run that I got is because what's it called? I was more focused on commentary than the run, it felt like. So I think I'm gonna be a little bit more locked this time around if I'm able to actually get a run started today. But obviously nothing really matters until pool, so I am feeling pretty fucking tired though, so I can't act like I'm gonna be playing that well today, honestly. I just gotta play safe. I think that's what it comes down to. I gotta play safe enough and well enough to just like not lose a shitload of time everywhere. Which is why I'm kind of down to do Minecraft ranks, because last night, I'll show you guys what happened. I'll show you if I get a chance, because it's pretty funny what happened last night. And I actually learned a lot about the playstyles of other people last night as well when it comes to Minecraft ranked. Like there's so many people with weak mindsets when it comes to mcsr ranked, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy the amount of games I've won in a row yesterday. Just off of forfeit alone, not even like finishing out the seeds. Like there's so many people that give up before it's even over, dude. It's wild. Like for example, I was playing this one seed. We both got to end game where we're looking for the stronghold. The guy teleports. I did not get enough obsidian to do perfect travel, where you basically do the measurements and then you place a portal in the nether and then you're supposed to instantly spawn at the stronghold. So I only had one portal, so I was only able to just like travel in the overworld. The guy that I played against had enough for two portals and missed their portal to the stronghold, but I guess or no, I remember what happened. They did not have enough pearls, I guess was what they said, but like I don't know, man. Like I would have tried my best to at least finish the seed. It's very funny the way like a lot of people were like playing last night, dude. Like I just won so many games within the first 5 minutes of starting a run because of the amount of people that would just give up well before like anything even happened. It was very weird. Like people would die once they got to the bastion and then instantly forfeit instead of just like resetting the seed and trying again. It's sad. Because like anything is possible within a Minecraft run, man. So you just gotta stick it out. And that's basically what got me to a higher elo, is that I would stick out runs that other people would not. Like dude, what was my entry? I didn't even enter this guy entered the bastion before I even entered the nether, and he fucking reset right away. Like what's it called? Just like Vachovic. That's a great message. But it's interesting. It's like I wasn't even like close to where that guy was, but he gave up right away. I don't know. It's a little sad. But it shows the kind of mentality that a lot of people have when it comes to Minecraft speedrunning, is that like if it's not one and done deal where it's like you do everything in one shot cleanly, like they'll just forfeit. It's just like, dude, we're not even close to the highest like level of playing, and these people are doing that. Which brings me to the one seed that I was actually able to finish last night because the other person didn't quit, and it's because the person made it to the end just like me. But they went for the 0 cycle, which is such a like difficult strat at like a lower level that when I watched the VOD back, I was really surprised that they decided to go for it because it just doesn't make any sense to do. I wish I did red now. I should have done red from the start. It's okay. But like, why are you putting yourself in a position to go for like these really difficult strategies if you don't have the fundamentals of like finding a fortress and stuff like that down? Like, it goes to show that knowing the high level strats and how to do them does not instantly make you a high level player. Because like, I ended up beating this guy barely. I ended up barely beating this person because I simply didn't go for difficult strats. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy just like the kind of mentality these people have at these lower levels. All right, well, I think this is probably going to be a cooked run, to be honest, but anything's possible. Anything is possible. It's over. Unless Duke hits it in right now, then I'll continue, but this run's kind of shit. Yeah. Come on, Duke. Bless me right here, right now. Oh. Imagine, though. And that's the funny thing. Okay, so one of the main things I realized that a lot of people do is that they, the greatest example of what I'm about to say is through 67's Nightbarn percent runs, is that sometimes sticking out the bad runs can lead to great moments and like golds in places you never thought were possible. And when it's come to this game and my mentality of speedrunning, if you know you have the ability to PB, you might as well finish out the run if you have the time to, or if you're willing to. And especially when it's come to this game, that mindset has really paid off. And when I translate it to other speed games, I have man, I probably shouldn't reset there, but I'm gonna reset. But yeah, like, finishing out runs, I feel like, is more important once you reach, like, once you know that you have the ability to gold in certain places. Like, you just gotta finish runs, man. That's how you build, that's how you get a stronger mental when it comes to, like, good runs. Because, like, let's say that you're resetting for the perfect run over and over and over again. By the time you get to an end game with the run that you're happy with, you're gonna fuck the end game up because you reset so much and you're out of practice for how to play an end game on a decent pace. So it's like you might as well just finish you might as well finish bad runs to get practice in end game and stuff like that. See, I basically said what you just said without reading your message. Like, late game is such an important part of every speed run that you really need to, like, put in the work and finish runs in order to truly see what you're capable of. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I've finished so many runs that, like, are really close to getting PB, because I know what this run is capable of at this point, and I know what I'm capable of. It's just a matter of believing in the run, two, having a good mindset going into, like, the end part of a run, and then three, it's about, like, just getting that practice. Like, there's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Last night kind of opened my eyes to the kind of mindset a lot of people have when it comes to speedrunning a game. Especially with Minecraft. The thing is, okay, so when it comes to Minecraft speedrunning, the high level people are the people with the most amount of eyes on them, which means that when people, let's say around my skill level or worse, watch them, they think, okay, I can do that. So then they go into the game, they do it, they finish their first run, and then they're like, okay, well, now I can just go faster. So if I don't get a perfect run, then I have to reset, essentially. Like, if I die, if I misplace, like if I, let's say I make like a great 30-second loss or something like that, like these people will reset or just like give up right away, and it's like, what is your problem? Like, it made me sad the amount of games that I was winning by forfeit last night. Like, I should not be winning because these people are giving up. I should be winning because I'm finishing the seed faster than them. Or they should be beating me because they're able to die, get back to where they were, and still... Okay. And still beat me because my skill level is not that great, you know? Like, the guy that I played against yesterday was doing high-level strats, but his navigation of finding certain things was so bad, and his, like, I basically just took a better route than him, and only lost time to the fact that I was doing, like, slower strats, and that I forgot to grab obsidian, within the bastion. But had he just stuck to like easier strats, there's a chance that the guy, or if he had like a better understanding of how to navigate the nether, then like that guy would have easily beat me yesterday. But he didn't. So it's like, okay, what the fuck is this shit? I'm gonna just take the run. I don't care. I'm kind of just yapping right now. I'm not really focused on the run. I said I was gonna lock in, but dude, I just got like really sad last night because it's like these people can not lose their precious elo points if they just decided to finish these runs out, man. And it's this mindset can be applied to literally every single speed run ever. Like, just finish the runs, dude. Literally just finish runs. Yeah. Oh, wow, I'm surprised that hit. I'm gonna reset anyways. I'm not really happy with how I'm playing this seed. This seed, wow. Look at me. Look at my mindset, man. I got that Minecraft mindset. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, actually, there's a couple things on my desk that's kind of cluttering it up, so I'm gonna be right back. Just feeling a little trapped right now. I think though, for the most part, the lesson, not the lessons, but the stuff I've been talking about has been applied to to like glow and 67 for the most part. At least I know for sure glow. I don't know how much 67 speedruns this game anymore, but at least glow sees runs till like past an hour just to see if he has a chance of PBing and stuff, but he still resets a good bit, which is understandable. I mean, if you're not on a great pace going into the second half of a run, it's kind of demotivating, but sometimes you have to push through those bad runs to get to the good runs. So, I don't know, man. To become a good speedrunner, it does take a lot of effort mentally, I think. That's why I've gotten to where I'm at right now, is because of the amount of work I've done mentally to make it so that I'm not scared of the end game. anymore. Like I don't get me wrong, I get nervous every so often on good, like everyone gets nervous on good paces, but it's a matter of pushing through the bad runs. That way you appreciate the good runs when they happen. And that way you're in the mindset of, okay, I can do this once you are on a really good pace. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm gonna focus on the game because I'm just kind of yapping a lot. I think the caffeine is just hitting me right at this moment. I want to reset, but I won't. Of course, I get I'm bacon as well. Party on. That would have been nice. Alright. It's not terrible time loss because menuing doesn't really lose you that much time in this game. That is one of the things about this game is that if you make a menuing error, this game is pretty forgiving. I'd say the only unforgiving menuing is pausing, but thank you for the good luck, Zimu. What's up, Noel? Thanks for the good luck. I do not wish you good luck on the 24th of May. No, I do, I do. I say that, but I don't mean it. Also, did you change your username a little bit, or am I crazy? Something, anything. Hello, anything over there in that direction. My goodness. It only took 3 separate squirt attempts. Look at me, I noticed something. She doesn't change it too often, so I'd say yes, because the last change she made was when she cut her bangs. Not, she cut bangs on her head. She didn't have bangs and then cut them off, or else that would be something else. Think you already got what I was saying, though. Yeah, this run is fucking shit right now. My god. This is really bad. My jumpers could change everything, though. Wow, this is really bad. I just can't get a good run right now. My goodness. I really shouldn't take a run where I lost 14 seconds on the first split, but whatever. Pig could change a lot of things for me. Bless me, you pink bastard. Okay. How optimized is this game? It is stupidly optimized at this point. The run that I'm currently against has the best possible RNG on the next split that anyone has ever seen in this game. It is the fastest pace I've ever had to run against, but I have a lot of time saved throughout the run, so I can basically lose a minute at the very start here and still have a chance to PB, but it is not easy by any means. Thanks for the good luck, Debbie. But this game used to be, when I first got world record, it was 3:34. I always forget the seconds. But it was 3 hours, 34 minutes. And we're almost 40 minutes ahead of where I initially was when I first started, when I first got my record in this game. Just to give you an idea of how much we've optimized this game. And within the past 2 years, I want to say, this game has really gotten optimized, like, in terms of every little, like, 1 second time save has been, like, found that we currently use within the run. There's still plenty of time save that is currently not used within the runs, so it's not, like, completely optimized. But there's a lot of glitches that have yet to be introduced into any percent because of the difficulty those glitches, how difficult those glitches are to perform. So, this game is yet to see its full potential, but we're getting pretty close to, like, that point. Until more stuff gets found, of course. But this is the best Barnyard has ever been played, of course. And probably the most optimized definitely the most optimized I've ever seen it. Not a lot of room for error when it comes to this run, unfortunately. I mean, just the difference between where the run was at a year ago compared to now, just the, like, I think it's about like a 6 minute difference or so. I could be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, if you went back a year from now and saw where my world record was at the time, it was probably like, I think, my 302 or something like that. Which is insane to think that I've shaved off like 6 minutes in the span of a year. Just off of very, very small optimizations throughout the entirety of the run. But it doesn't really surprise me either, because I mean, I've been one of the main people putting in the work for this game, so it doesn't come as that big of a surprise. I feel like that should have worked, but whatever. That doesn't work either. Okay. Awesome, that doesn't work either. Let's try one more time. I want to die. I'm not taking this run. Thanks for the good luck. All the 5 gifted good lucks Easter egg. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep and have sweet dreams. God, I am so exhausted. I should have gotten more sleep. It's also fucking hot in this room. That's plagiarism. Totally. But yeah, unless someone is working offline to take my record, this is the most optimized you'll see anyone play the game currently. Which I do hope changes at some point. I'd love to see more people run this game. Not a very hard game to get into, to be honest. There's still going to be a lot of info dumped onto first-time runners, though, in terms of, like, where the main time saves are. There's still a lot that you have to worry about. It's 2:55, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure Erratix has been working at it. I'm sure everyone has. And I'm just the crazy guy that streams it. Everyone else does offline runs. I'm the only one that does online runs. It'd be, dude, I think the biggest, like, surprise would be if fucking Meekmos has been working at it this entire time. He just hasn't got, like, let's say, for example, back when he initially set that 305, like, he's just been grinding, like, the past, like, 2 to 3 years, but he hasn't been able to beat my PB, so he hasn't shared his, like, PB kind of thing. That would be really, really, really funny. But also sad. Obviously that's not the case, because I'm sure Meekmos would just be like, I got record. Okay, bye. We'll see. Yeah, currently Yoru has like probably zero knowledge of this game in terms of the speedruns, so it seems as though there's quite an advantage on the Erratic's Noel side of things, which I think we should also come up with team names. I think that'd be kind of funny and easy to differentiate between the two sets of teams. $2.52. That would be something. Yeah, I mean, I feel like honestly, if I did runs offline of this game, I feel like my mental would be even worse than it is when I'm streaming. Because like I feel like with streaming, if anything, if I really wanted to, I could just turn off my webcam. That way I don't have to worry about like how I look and stuff, and just worry about the game. That way like I could be reading chat and not responding basically with my cam off. But obviously that's not the case. I don't know. One thing I did do the other day actually, bro, like anything at all game, yep, now, yep, awesome. Yeah, like, so what I did the other day, with my friend Four, who happened to basically, create what is now calculating within, Minecraft speedrunning. He was basically just coaching me on, like, what I should have in mind and what things I should collect and all that stuff, within a run while I was in the middle of a run, and I felt like it's just absolutely fucking stupid. I kept making like just stupid mental errors just repeatedly over and over again. And then like there's a lot of pressure, man. There's a lot of pressure applied to having an audience, I will say. I think when it's come to this game, as time has gone on and the more that I've streamed it, I've felt a lot less pressure when I stream this game now. It feels just like a walk in the park at this rate. I think the main thing that makes me feel pressure is when I'm doing offline runs and I'm not, like, let's say I'm doing IL runs offline and I'm not getting like record right away. That's when I start to like mentally get in my, like, that's when I start to get in my own head, basically. Because it's like, why am I not getting this right away kind of thing? Like, I don't have the pressures of stream like watching me or anything like that, but I don't know. Once you get comfortable being in an uncomfortable situation, aka streaming, it's like you kind of just things change, perspectives change, and with the amount of time I've put into streaming at this point, I'm pretty used to it. What's up, Mario fan? Thanks for the good luck. See, I don't believe that's the case for me though. I don't think I feel pressure with off like I feel like online runs, I feel like no pressure, basically. I mean, there's like a tiny bit, but the only pressure that really gets applied to these runs at this point is the pressure that I put on myself when it comes to talking to chat, and then, like, I get distracted. Dude, like, what are these fucking mistakes I'm making right now? Got the flour sack, at least. Can't blame you for not wanting to stream for too long because your room gets hot. That is, unfortunately just a side effect of running, or of streaming, is that your PC will just produce hot air sometimes. But you're also European, so you guys just don't have like AC, pretty much. I know that's not true, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to say. But yeah, at this rate, I'm so used to streaming this game that the only pressure that gets applied is any pressure that I apply to myself. I think the predictions for a while kind of made me um feel like I didn't, or what I'm trying to say. I definitely felt more pressure when there's predictions because I wanted the believers to like get paid out basically. So I felt like a obligation to play really well. But as time has gone on, I've felt a lot less pressure about it. Just because, you know, when it comes down to speedrunning, like you just can't expect things to go your way every single time. And if you're gambling your channel points, you just can't expect to get those points back every time. So that used to add, I think, a little bit of pressure. But as time has gone on, I've felt a lot less. Like I'm just speedrunning at this point. Shit. Which is a good thing. If I want to become a streamer, I have to be comfortable being on stream. So that is a good sign of things, at least. You absolutely may. Wamp, 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 wamp. I think the hardest part of streaming and speedrunning is talking while doing the run itself, though. See, the thing is, Noel, I've been streaming for 7 years? Question mark at this point. Um, and I'd say the first like 5 years of streaming was just completely uncomfortable. It takes a long time. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of just mental strength, I think, to be a consistent streamer because you are exposing yourself in real time to people on another side of a screen, which, you know, I think that compared to like being in front of a live audience is completely different. So streaming is a lot easier than being in front of like, let's say I was in front of like 30 people right now in real life. Like I'd feel a lot more pressure about what I was talking about and stuff because everyone's listening to me. But I'm glad that my words at least helped in some way. I would imagine is basically what you're telling me right now. I'm glad that I can be some sort of help in terms of bettering the mindset when it comes to streaming and stuff because I didn't get to this point without a lot of effort. So there you go. You gotta just enjoy it. You just gotta enjoy streaming. That's really what it is. If you're not enjoying it, then you might as well just not even bother. Because I think people obviously feed off of energy. If I was just being upset the entire time while I was doing this run, which I have, you know, before, people aren't gonna want to watch me as much. It's when I'm in a good mood and I'm talking like this and not really getting upset with the game that people want to stick around, and it's because, you know, I'm in a good mood. I feel like I'm a little more entertaining in that regard because I'm in a good mood and people just feed off that good energy. So you just can't let, I think the main thing that would get to me when I was first streaming was the view count. Like, for example, if I had a view count and, like, no one was talking, like, I would just feel awkward. Because it's like, no one's saying anything. Everyone's judging me. Oh no, oh no. But usually that's not the case. For the most part, when I watch streams, like, for the most part, when I'm lurking and stuff, like, I'm simply just not watching the stream. I just have it on in the background. And once I realized that there's a good amount of people that do the same thing for my stream, it kind of changed the way that I see it. Because now it's like if I'm talking on stream, it's mainly for the people that are still interacting in chat and talking to me, and we're having like an active conversation. The extra people that might be like lurking or watching, like they can, you know, if they are watching me like intently while not saying anything in chat, then like good for them. They're a part of the conversation, but they're just listening. They're not really being like an active member of the conversation, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that as someone that is very quiet when it comes to group conversations. Um, and I think with that in mind, it's really helped me not worry about what I'm talking about on stream because like honestly, who really cares? Um, yeah, like it's just there's no reason to psych yourself out about like view count and like how active your chat is being and stuff like that because it's really not worth it in my opinion. Just like right now I'm only worried about the people that are actively talking to me in chat pretty much. That's like whatever message pops up, that's the only thing I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about the outside forces of pressure because the only pressure that is being applied is to yourself. It's from yourself. Like, you're applying oh my god, you're applying pressure to yourself whenever you think about things like that, at least from my experience. So, I don't know. I'm kind of yapping right now, to be honest. I kind of want to read your guys' messages. Uh, it's not the view count, but the chat activity, yeah. For example, okay, so I know Glow, not like super recently, but one of his more recent streams when he was doing this game, I'd say probably like a month and a half ago, he mentioned how like basically no one was in chat the entire time. And like as someone that got his first world record in front of no one in chat, like I know how that feels, you know, where you're doing an entire stream, especially this speed run where it's like you're gonna be sitting here for a while and like if no one's talking, it's just like what do you even say? What do you even do? Kind of thing. Like you kind of just have to accept things for what they are sometimes. But yeah, comparing yourself to others is only gonna do you harm, so you can't do that either. Okay, good. I was gonna say if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna fucking punch a tree. Yep, exactly. All I know, man, is that I haven't gotten to this point by just like not streaming, you know? What I've had to do is learn what works for me personally when it comes to like my mindset going into streaming. And I think what works for me is just simply enjoying playing the game. And also branching out to other communities. That way, like, because when I join other chats, I feel like I have nothing to talk about because I simply just don't know what to say in other people's streams sometimes. So, like, you know, the easiest topic to talk about for me is, of course, Barnyard, which is why you'll see me very active in Barnyard chats if someone is running this game because I really just have a huge appreciation for this game and the people that decide to run it or just play it in general. So it's kind of hard for me to branch out a little bit, but you don't branch out without trying, you know? Like that's why I've gotten into like Lego Star Wars speedrunning because like I want to understand I want to be able to talk about other games and like other topics that's not just Barnyard because although I'm basically the Barnyard guy, I like having topics to talk about, you know, like anyone else would feel. Which is why I also play guitar. I'm also I have like other hobbies and stuff. That's very vague, but you know, I have other hobbies to keep me feeling interesting, you know. But for the most part, I'm able to talk about this game for hours on end, so it's important to have topics. Bovinberg. True. Is that the Hamburglar? Is that the fucking the Minecraft Happy Meal toy? Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's important to raid random people. That way they just have their radar on you kind of thing. Yeah, no, I got what you're saying. uh, I got that slimy guy. Oh man. It's been awesome, man. I feel like I've really grown as a person just all around. Fucking what shot do I take? I don't even know what to do. I guess we'll go with red. Povenberg. Bam, 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 bam. This run looks dead already. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do attempts for, to be honest, at this rate. I just gotta have one run where I shut up and just play the game, I think. Okay, well that is not what I wanted to do. I adjusted at the last second and that costed me. Alright, Duke, bless ya boy. You fucking dumb dog. I see. I mean, that's how I got some of the like the world record Lego guys to follow me is because I rated their stream basically. Also because of Dimmy's shout out, but before that, before I got the shout out, like you know, Frostbite was like, man, now I gotta check out this Barnyard stream shit, and that happened because I rated him. So rating people really does make a difference in terms of growing your stream, I'd say. I'm just gonna reset. I'm just wasting my time. I could also go for a gateless run if I really wanted to. But at the same time, I might have the same problems that I'm having right now where I'm just not able to get out of pool. Okay, I'm probably going to lock in on this run just a little bit more. I feel like I'm not playing well because I just keep talking. This run is pretty shit, honestly. Already. Yeah. Of course, of course. Why would I get a flour sack? Okay. It's PB time. I do wonder when Infinite Core is gonna officially release the completely updated version of this mod. With the auto updates and everything. I feel like because it's taking so long, he's actually just like cooking up some good shit. Some real game-changing shit. I know he was trying to get the like IL timer going as well. I do wonder if he'd also be working. I wonder if he's working on the Night Barn timer as well. Possibly. Night Barn percent timer. But yeah, he hasn't really updated us on like any when it's gonna be dropped or anything like that. So at this point, it's just a waiting game. I feel like my movement was off there, but it was fine. I love getting that like frame perfect space input. The choice to go for Hannah first there was smart. How does that not hit? That's sad. Don't think I've gotten the long squirt in a while now. Falling out of practice. Fucking joking, Tony. Dude, you are just so dumb. Okay, good recovery. Think we're gonna be matching our PB. Ah, no. That could have gone worse. I did recover that pretty well. I should not be missing that first alt tab though. That's kind of a problem. Oops. So close. A little higher than I wanted. It's fine though. Okay. Hmm. Should still be a good time, but that was just a dumb way to lose time, dude. That's why I usually don't sprint before I jump off the top. Just because the momentum can really push you. I mean, it could push you out off the map into the void, of course, but the momentum can take you farther than you want to go sometimes, so that was just my mistake, really. You know, I pressed shift too early there. Yo goods. Okay, game. I'm begging. I'm really, really begging. Got me on my knees. Later, Cal. Mm. And of course, it's Duke's shot, but might have a chance to hit in. No. One more shot. Surely he hits it in. Not that one. Well, well. What shot do I even go for? I guess this guy? Like, I don't. I don't know. I guess that was the one to take. Oh, wow. I'm really bad. I'm really bad today. Oh my god. I'm given a second shot and I just can't do anything with it. Oh my god. That's really bad. Wow. I'm actually just so shit at this game. Like, Jesus. It's not looking good today, man. It's also really fucking hot in this house. I'm gonna be right back. I'm debating if I should do a gateless run or not. I don't know what I should do because I kind of like there's a part of me that wants to just continue doing any percent, but it's just not going well for me. And I feel like At least with gateless, I can take a no reset out of pool and maybe have a chance to PB. Because if we take a look at my gateless time, whoops. If we take a look at gateless any percent, there's a 13-minute difference between PB and some of best, and those times can be improved as well. I've barely touched the surface when it comes to gateless. So I don't really know what to do. It did make coffee, so I'm gonna be right back. Let's just try gateless. Whatever, dude. I don't care anymore. It's been a while. I've gotten no practice going into it, but let's give it a shot, man. I'm freaking tired today. Like, I just don't feel like I can play normal any percent up to the standard I'd like to. I probably should have done one more any percent run, but I realized that I opened the game with the gateless splits open, so I'm kind of dedicated to this now. Okay. Ah. Whoops. These are my real splits? I think they are. Okay, it doesn't really matter which ones I choose, I don't think. Of course you are. I wish you were bacon, pig. Okay. Could be worse. That works too, I guess. This is such a bad pace, dude. Oh, just can't play well today, dude. Nice. Let's lose more time. Awesome. 12 seconds. Almost 13. Gone like that. I've had worse. I think there's a lot of time save in my pool, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, just don't open the gates. That's right, the last time I did this category, I opened up the gate to do the gate proxy, not realizing what category I was playing. So I simply just need to not do that this time, and I might have a shot. Fuck are you doing right there, dude? That chick just like cost me like a second, man. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, that's the worst spot I could be put. Oh well. Let's see if I'm able to save any time out of this. Or at least not be too far behind. This is a terrible spot for the bike. That's why I hate that position. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, it's fine. Okay. I guess I don't know how to press fucking page down anymore. Oh, even more time lost. Let's go. Oh, I have no stamina now. That's even better. You got it. First try, wow. Okay. I'll basically take the run so long as I'm able to finish pool. Ah, move. Almost answered sub 12, which is pretty good for this category. Yellow, please. Cool. Okay. Could be worse. I don't really like this shot, but kind of have to go for it. Yeah. That's why. Everyone would take that shot. Okay. I'll just go for this guy first. No, 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 no. I could have golded this. Oh well. Not a bad run. All right. Well, we got a run started today. Let's see if I can actually PB on this category, which I know it's possible. So far, I'm feeling pretty good about my out of bounds movement. Let's just see if I can actually do something with it. I think the biggest part I'm scared of is Dankweed to Barnyard movement, but that's only, I mean, honestly, not really. If anything, it's about getting like fast east path is my biggest concern, because I know I've golded a couple of splits doing that, so I'll see if I feel like going for the risky strats or not. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the safe strats for now. It's the only risky I'm gonna go for. That works. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna gold this by like at least 15 seconds, I think. No, we're not. That's a lie. 9 or 8 seconds. Yeah. Yep, I saw that coming. Good BTB to make up for it. Of course, my BTBs are good in a run that I don't really care about. If this was normal any percent, then I'd be feeling a lot better, but oh well. I'm sure there's a way. In terms of how possible is it in the near future, probably not super possible, but I'm sure this game could have a good modding, a real good modding community that has like custom maps and stuff like that at some point. But I'm not entirely sure how that would be done. It'd be sick if there was custom golf levels, golf holes. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, custom joyride would be fun too. It'd be fun if there was like randomized golf as well. If there was just a way to make randomizer work in this game too, that would be really cool. I think what would be funny would be like you get to golf and then like the holes are like just random holes selected by the game. Wow, that should have golded, but my bike positioning from tees was really bad. I don't know why I moved to the right. Oh well. Could be ahead out of this chapter at least. Yeah, that cost me like an extra half second. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say pick up that one to my left and then we're chilling. Might as well go for it. Okay. Oh man, this one extends so far though. There we go. Nice. Huge. That is a strat that I've known about for a little bit, but I forgot how long the platform was to get out of bounds. Figured it was worth going for there. Oh, where's my bike? No, you're... Oh, what? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hello? Okay, game. This is what gateless runs get you, I guess, man. Just okay, that was weird. I guess I don't even know. I guess it was like still somewhat like spawned in nearby. I don't really know how that happened. I'm not saving time. That's all right. I'm saving time, but I could be saving a lot more. Not a bad run at all, though. 21-21. Please just don't spawn me on the ground. Knew that was gonna happen. My God. Oh my God. I think I just did it again. I think it's gonna spawn me on the ground. Please just spawn me on the ceiling. Okay. Why not? There we go. Oh my God, these stupid fucking invisible trees out of bounds, dude. Okay. Well, I think we're still gonna be saving time, but it's not as much time as I would like. Alright, that was the main movement I was worried about. I forgot that I had, like, a lot of time save on the split, so shouldn't be too bad. I just know that a lot of my golds are really, really good. I've never seen him spin in this spot. Sup, Aster? Okay, I think my title is now changed to the right category. I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well. Awesome. I just spilled fucking coffee all over myself. Well, it's not all over, but that was not very pleasant. Oh my God. Still saving time on this. At least a minute, I think. Nice. I do wish that I was doing normal 80% right now, but I just don't feel like my skills today are going to be as good as I'd like them to be, simply because I just didn't get great sleep last night. So I think I know that my gateless run has a lot of time save in it. It's just about getting the tricks first try. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Fucked it up. That should work, hopefully. Nice. Alright, I think we're going to save some time, but not as much as we'd like to. I really hope this doesn't stain my shirt. Yeah, let those guys take those ones. It's fine. Oh, I left my water over there. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. Stop killing me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, we're still saving time. That's good. Most importantly. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so used to normal 80%. Well, that sucks. That is the thing about gateless, is that you do have to change where your bike is positioned. And I should have just kept it towards Dankweed. That way I just jump straight up the fence. So I'm going to be losing time here, but it's not a big deal. Holy fuck, just hit it. Well, this next split might suck a little bit too, but I could be wrong about that. Bike is just not in a great spot is the only thing. Okay, so I gotta orient it like this, and then that works, yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about this setup, is that there's not a lot of leeway. You're like right on the edge of the thing. There we go. What are you fucking doing? Ah. Well, that's the way games go sometimes, is that sometimes they are not that entertaining. I'm sure you're having a good time playing the game, though. Oh, that's all that matters. Hmm. I just need to get the super jump. Nope. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time on this split, but what split are we not gonna lose time on, really? Just gonna go to sleep. Hopefully the bike is in a good spot. Well, good luck in terms of speed running. All right. Kind of overshot it, but that's fine. Trying to think what I go directly to Dankweed and then I do Dankweed to Barnyard Movement right after. I mean, I could save that for just getting back in if I wanted to actually like maybe save some time. Maybe I'll do it differently this time. Maybe I'll go directly to Freddy, do Peck, do the jump. Oh, that's the thing though. It does save time if you're able to get Dankweed to Barnyard first try, but I don't think because I haven't been practicing it, like I don't think I'm gonna get it, so. Yep. Everyone needs good luck when it comes to speedrunning. That was a bit of an early split, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll just do it. I think I'll do it Freddy first, Peck, do the sign or the gate jump at the barnyard gate, and then yeah, that should be fine. Later. Later, dude. Because I feel like my biggest problem is the Dankweed to Barnyard movement. I feel like that's the one thing I have a really hard time getting down. So I feel like I should try to limit the amount of time loss that the game is going to give me. Ah, just because I'm not the greatest runner? I'm not the greatest at the trick, I should say. I'm a pretty great runner, but I still make plenty of mistakes. The only thing that sucks is I'll be missing out on one BTB, but it's not the end of the world. I do enjoy going for the BTB back to Otis from this direction, like going in the opposite direction. I feel like that one is pretty good. I always have wondered, though, if jumping up Ben's Hill to get to Freddy is faster than the way we currently do it. Or if there's like a way to use the out of bounds movement to make it faster. I'm not really sure. There's so many different ways to play gateless in this game, really. That should work. Nice. Ah, that's cringe. It's okay. Howdy. Sup, Visor? Hope you're well. Oh, fuck. That's dumb. Not doing bad. On a pretty good run right now for gateless, but things can change, so I'm not gonna act too confident at the moment. Still have a good bit to go. But I'm feeling pretty tired today, so I was gonna do normal any percent until I got this run. Until I decided to just say fucking do gateless, basically. Okay, gotta lock in real quick. That should work. Work. Okay, don't fall off. Oi. Okay. Still gonna be golding by a lot, so that's good. That could probably be golded by like 30 more seconds, to be honest. Maybe even a whole minute, depending on my movement. But that was really good. Working myself into a pretty good raccoon season so far. I hope I'm able to continue this. I do think... Oops. I do think that I forget what I did in my PB, honestly. I know that, like, in the runs after my PB, though, I ended up, golding by a lot on certain splits just by getting the fast, like, east path and south path movement, so... I think this peck flying has the fast south path, if I'm not mistaken. Which, once again, I did not practice any of these tricks before going into this run, which is honestly probably for the better. But, yeah, I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure what this run looks like, to be honest. It's been a while since I've done gateless, so... Feels like it's been a long time, but it's probably only been like a month. If not less. Probably like 3 or 4 weeks. Because I grinded this category up until I got this run, and then the most recent run where I ended up opening the gate on Golf 6, so you know, it's like this run is very, very improvable. I mean, some of the comparison from PB to some of best should really should tell the audience really like how much time save there is in this run. It's just how it's about how fast you can perform these out of bounds tricks. And let me tell you guys, it is not easy. I make it look easy, but that's just because I've been doing this game. I've been playing this game for a long time, so as easy as I'm making it look right now, it is not that easy. I also love that there's two different versions of egg squirting. You have the 7TV version and then the one from whatever streamer that you got that emote from. You probably got that from only one Hall of Fame would be my guess. Since that's where gear came from. Yep, guessed it. Okay, I'm gonna go for the movement, but I'm not gonna expect it to actually work. I'm just gonna go for it just for the sake of going for it. Because there's no reason I have not to go for it. Fuck, I forgot what my setup was. Oh, man. I gotta go for it one more time, I think. Yeah, I messed it up. It's fine. Nope. Until he played it, gotcha. It's a very, very fun game. I highly recommend it. Oh my god. I might complain about it a lot, but that's just because I'm a speedrunner, so... I've created this hell. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it very much. I fucking suck right now, though. Holy shit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if that doesn't work, then I'm cooked. Oh, I barely got that jump off, too. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose time on this split, but it's not a huge deal. That's still fairly fast. Just not as good as I could have been. I try to be a cool guy. I appreciate that people think that of me. I just really enjoy playing this game. And other games, of course, too, but... This one in particular has a special place in my heart. I'm glad that people appreciate it the way that I appreciate it. Whether or not people think this game is freaky. Okay, not bad. It's the fact that, like, had I not gone for the fast south path, I would have been fine. I would have golded this. I forgot to buffer my movement. Where do I need to go after this? That's right. I remember now. How could I forget metal detector? What is my metal detector look like? 40 seconds time save. Please go in. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say if that goes in, man, this would be like such a good front nine. It would be my best front nine in a run in the past week. I don't know what's been going on with me when it's come to the front nine, but I've just been having a hard time with it lately. It's completely a mental thing. I think it's a lack of practice, to be honest. I have been learning another speed game, so it's like that's partly why I'm having a hard time with this, but oh well. Minecraft. That's why it's in the title, Minecraft speedrunning ranked. I might do that. I might do that after this run, or if this run dies. Because it's just a lot of fun. Yeah. I mean, I've been considering just doing Minecraft speedrunning only stream, like no barnyard, but I'll only really do that if I like don't have time to run barnyard for a day. Okay, that was a clean recovery after I messed up the hole in one. Probably shouldn't have gone for it, but whatever. Char has its own level of difficulty that I think is better spent like fully just like diving into the run. Like I'd have to like full focus hard on that game if I wanted to get good, I think. Which every speed game that I play, I want to get really good at. Like that's my goal with every game is that I want to be as a high of a level as high level of a runner as I can possibly be. And it's the same thing. I mean, with Minecraft, not so much because there's already a lot of people that are really good at it, but I think the skills that I am obtaining from Minecraft speedrunning can be applied to others. So right now it's just personal fun. My current goal is to get sub 20 minutes in a run, which is why I'm doing ranked. That way I just get used to playing good seeds. That way when I do decide to do RSG full time, I can do my best. But yeah, when it comes to Minecraft, I just enjoy casual fun right now. When I get into the complete saga, I'm going to do my best to be a high level speedrunner. That's going to be my next speed game after I'm done with, or once I hit 1K followers slash when I reach a happy place with this run. At least the any percent of this run. The real any percent, not the gateless. Gateless can, I can take it or leave it, you know, it's not really like a serious category. It's meant to be a fun one. It is a meme. It is like a challenge run, so it's like I think completing a gateless run in general is more of an accomplishment than the time that you complete it in. Yeah, we're getting close to 1K, which is really, really nice. Tell your friends about the stream. But yeah, the complete saga is gonna be my next big speed game probably. Minecraft is more meant to be a way for me to continue streaming when I don't feel like doing a full barnyard run, basically. But I'm just a speedrunner at heart, so I like speedrunning everything. And then Battle for Bikini Bottom is the other game that I will probably return back to at some point, but I'm not like really itching for it, to be honest. And that's just because that game just like really pisses me off more than anything. And I don't want to subject myself to that until I fully decide to like buy an Xbox. That way I can save like a free 3 to 4 minutes. Streaming on Kick. Yeah. I did see that. I don't really have an opinion on that. Just I mean, I don't support kick streaming at all just because it is a website um whose main fund comes from gambling. Stake.com I think is a partial owner or some shit like that, or they just encourage slots streaming, which is so degenerate. Shift is now streaming on Kick as well. So, yeah. Never stop gambling. See, I wouldn't mind it if he just simply decided to not stream on Kick. I like the YouTube streaming, that's whatever. Cause like I understand. Oh wow, terrible RNG. You're not familiar with Kick, but you support it. That's exactly why you support it, is because you're not you're not familiar with the site. Kick is based off of gambling funds, gaming guy. Most of their income comes from gambling streamers and gambling websites, which is why most people do not support Kick, because it is simply just a site that feeds on the vulnerable, essentially. And that is why you'll probably never catch me streaming on Kick, because it is simply just not a website that I support. So, Shift deciding to go to it is a very interesting decision on his part, but obviously the guy is looking for money at this rate if he's going to be doing multi-streaming. He already did a whole video about it, so it's like it's not anything that's new info. But yeah. You win big. The point is, gaming guy, a lot of the people that are on there's a lot of kids that like watch Twitch and streaming in general. For example, the biggest controversy that came with Kick was, let's say, a streamer like Aiden Ross. So Aiden Ross, we all know who he is. I don't really need to introduce who the fuck that awful person is, but he has a very young audience. With that audience, he does these gambling streams and basically is influencing very influential people. Not influential, but very easily influenced people, aka teenagers, to basically gamble their money because, yeah, it's a virtual casino. Um, to gamble their money while, really just like destroying any sort of income that they have. So, to basically sum it up, these influencers are influencing young kids to gamble their money, which is not a very good thing to do. And that is why most people do not support Kick, because it is a website built off of gambling in general. And the streamers that they decide to promote on there are also just not great people too. So Shift's decision to stream to there, I do not support at all. I think Kick is probably the worst website you can stream to, in my opinion, but to each his own, I guess. I'm just one guy with an opinion, and, at this point, I don't think Shift really cares. But that is my main reason why I will never go. You'll never see me stream to Kick. So long as it is built upon the gambling that the site's owners really endorse, I'm never going to stream to that website. It is an awful website that takes advantage of the young people that are on it. Oh, I missed it. Has this dog shit chat delay? Well, yeah, because my internet can't fucking handle it. If you're saying that it's taking too long for your message to come through. So yeah, essentially Kick is used as a means to influence young people to gamble their money to stake.com, which is a virtual casino. No, no, no. You can't gamble on the site itself, but they promote gambling websites. So it's like they're basically just a huge promo for gambling is the best way that I can put it. Yeah, I don't recommend looking into Kick to be honest though. Zemu. Stay ignorant to that website because it really is just like it's just a shitstorm over there. There's also been a lot of like I mean, it's not Kick's fault that this has been happening, I don't think, because they didn't really have a lot of eyes on it, but there was a pretty big like pedo ring controversy with that website as well. Um, Essentially, there's these streamers that would go on like Omegle and stuff and take advantage of underage girls and what's it called? They'd basically like without these girls' knowledge, of course, and also the fact that they're underage, they'd without their consent, essentially would sell like pics and vids or like share pics and vids of these like underage kids doing things that they should not be doing. And you know, it's not the kid's fault because you know they're underage. How much would they know? But Kick basically, I think they took the actions to actually like ban these people to make sure that they don't come back. But yeah, the personalities on Kick are my biggest issue, and the kind of people that use that website are mainly like Aiden Ross Zoomers. No, I don't doubt that gaming guy. We're just educating. There's nothing wrong. Oh, I'm gonna fall off the bike. I did not somehow. But yeah, the kind of people that are on Kick are just the kinds of people I would never want to associate myself with. So that's why you'll never catch me on there. It just looks way shittier too. It's so true. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Randy. And like I just don't see speedrunning really having a chance on that website either because of the kind of people that are on it. So, which brings me to my next point. How the hell is Shift going to grow on Kick given the kind of way he handles people that troll in his chat? So, it's taking that position and yeah, exactly. I'm going to be right back. I'm getting a call. Yep, just got a nice order of poop coming now. Randy caught me. Yeah, no, the like that's the thing is that Kick is enticing people through one having good payouts compared to Twitch. I believe for the most part you get paid out the full amount of like a sub, whereas whereas Twitch gives you like half of the money, if not less, at this rate. So Kick has that going for it as well as no ads, but the only reason that there's no ads is because one, the content that the streamers that they promote on there typically spread a lot of hatred in terms of like hate speech and stuff like that. So what people are going to want to give them ads in the first place. And then two, they are given money from stake.com because of the promoting through like the promotion of slots and stuff like that. So they already have like a set income aside from Kick itself, and they're so like non-brand friendly that there's no way that they'd actually be able to get ads in the first place because of the people that they promote on their website. So, like, yes, there's no ads, but there's no ads for a reason, essentially. Okay, why is every raccoon coming in? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, as well. I hope that Jesus. I hope that the people that are on Kick stay there, man, because we don't want them. His chat on Kick will be hilarious. Yeah, no, if he already is having a hard time with trolls on Twitch and YouTube, he's gonna have an even worse time with Kick. So it's gonna be really interesting to see how he's able to handle the people that are on that website. Also, 311 Summer Best. Yeah. 95. Exactly. That's the thing is that like of course he mentioned the money side of things. Oh, I was gonna do something there. That's fine. Of course he's gonna mention the money side of things because that's like the main reason why he's multi-streaming in the first place is because he wants more money since he can't do a subathon every day. So like I understand why Shift is doing it, but I don't support it because it's not good. It's just not a good website at all. It's not just like that's the thing is that Kick is also it is a gaming streaming platform for video games, but they have a dedicated category to slots which Twitch got rid of a long time ago because of the fact that young impressionable people were getting influenced to gamble their money. So Kick essentially is promoting the bad side that Twitch had for like a year or so back when like streamers like XQC and Train were doing slots for like 18 hours a day. But they still do it, they just do it on Kick now. And it's like, I think if they were doing this to an audience of slightly older legal people that understand the consequences of their gambling, then sure, like that's fine. But that is not the audience that these streamers have at all. So, yeah, no, of course, I don't think there's a way that they can fully ban it, but at the very least, it's not being like fully promoted to kids as far as I'm aware on Twitch. So I'm not really sure. I'm not fully educated about this topic, but there's so many semantics about streaming on Kick that like I really don't support Shift doing it. But to each his own. I understand that like an extra set of income is nice, but the morals of streaming on Kick, like I can't get behind it. Like I just simply can't get behind streaming on that platform specifically. 104 on Joyride 1. Yeah, this could just be a lot better. Oh well. It's basically an impossibility. Yeah, exactly. Decided to invest in a Kick. Yep. No, gaming guy. My point is that they are promoting gambling in general to young impressionable people. So they are essentially making gambling seem very like fun and exciting to young kids is my point. That's like the moral high ground or the moral like not high ground but the moral part of things here is my point is that these streamers have such young audiences but they don't care enough to like say not to gamble, Like they'll say like, "Oh, only gamble if you're 18," but like are these websites really going to check if everyone is 18 that gambles on them? I'm going to assume no right out the gate, because we've all been young kids that have lied about our age on the internet before, you know? So it's like these kids who have no reason to gamble are being like influenced to gamble their money, is my point. And I think anyone with a good set of morals is going to see the problem with that. And the people that own Kick are basically getting money, like these young impressionable kids. They're basically getting their money because these kids are gambling through stake.com, and stake.com runs Kick essentially with the money that they're being given from people that are gambling. Not saying it doesn't. Yeah. No, I understand. And that's the thing, is that stake.com is not the only website. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of over this topic at this point. I think I've said all the points I need to. Fuck. I think it was actually this area that's easier. Oh, come on, man. I mean, if you have any more questions, gaming guy, I'm sure anyone in this chat right now is willing to help, but at the end of the day, the people on Kick, this is where I'll leave it. The people that Kick decides to promote are just, for the most part, not great people. And the fact that they have so much controversy on that website, and controversial people that like spread hateful messages, and they have such a lax like terms of service to the point where you can pretty much get away with saying like racist, homophobic shit on there. From what I remember, maybe the rules have changed on there, but as someone that doesn't use it, from what I remember, there was a lot of racist and homophobic people on there. And it's just like the hive mind that exists on that website, the kind of people that are on that website are really just people that no one wants to deal with in the first place. And I just, yeah, like there's no good that I see coming out of Kick that's not already on Twitch. As bad as Twitch can be sometimes, Kick is even worse. They just have a more enticing payout system, which is understandable. So, you know. Wow, the fact that that's still golded. I took a long time to get through that mission, or to get to the out of bounds, so happy that golded. So yeah, I don't really support Shift, I don't support him going to Kick at all. To basically, to basically put it all into perspective. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I need to focus up on this split, so. Also, what is the strat I want to do here? Do I want to... I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do it the way that I've been doing it. I think it's the fastest. Okay. It would be nice if I could actually do the fucking super jump, please. That's the easy part. Now the hard part is doing this. Okay, got the super jump. Please make it. Lovely. I don't know if he got a contract. I assume he did. Oh yeah, or it's just the better money split. Because like, it's not like he's a huge streamer, so I don't even know how much money they would give him even if that did happen. Ah, that doesn't make it. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry, bud. I'm sorry. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not really interested in watching the video either. Oh my god, that's really cringe. I've talked so much about how much I hate Kick, dude. I used to be an XQC viewer, so like when he went there, I was just like, this is just fucking ass. Now I barely watch XQC anymore, which is a really, really positive thing. The guy has been shit for a while, to be honest. I just used to enjoy the sludge content because it was easy to stomach. Not stomach, but easy to watch. But I'm not that kind of guy. So, I'm over it, man. Dog. Yeah, I think the only like real multi-platform streaming that I support is YouTube and Twitch. Unless there's other ones, but like no one really cares about Facebook gaming. No. Facebook, yeah, it is. I'm trying to think. One of the big streamers I know that was doing that was fucking Disguised Toast back in the Among Us days. I remember people were shitting on him because he was a fucking Facebook streamer. Good old Among Us lobbies, man. Yeah, no, the chat on YouTube is pretty shit. That's true. Pretty true. Pretty true. Okay. I was gonna say the bike better follow me. I do want to try something right now. Hold on. Oh, I didn't get the super jump. It doesn't matter. That was pretty clean. I was trying to super jump. That way I like hover over the rope and just collect it instantly. But that's also pretty swag too. Okay, we're not gonna gold the split, but we're saving a lot of time here. Oy. Wow, 4 minutes ahead right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, no. Discoverability on YouTube is fucking shit. I will be the first to say that. Not really. I don't have experience with it, but I've only heard bad things when it's come to streaming on YouTube, and I fully believe it because I never see any live streams on YouTube. So outside of people that I'm sub to, well, that's really really bad. Oh, The only streams I see, Shift, the better version of Shift, Moist Critical. That's a joke, by the way. Um, who else? There's like Ludwig, I guess, but he's like a multi-streamer. Just like Critical, and that's it. It's those three. I think his sub count is stuck only to Twitch, unless he has memberships on YouTube enabled as well. But I think he would disclose if it was also memberships, so I'm not really sure. I just don't see how Kick would have like a speedrunning market, to be honest. Like that's the main thing that I'm trying to wrap my head around is like what market on Kick is speedrunning oriented? Outside of fucking XQC doing Minecraft speedruns, which he hardly ever does in the first place. Like that's the only speedrunning I've ever seen on Kick. Not that I mean that's the thing, I don't actively search it out either, so like I'm ignorant because I don't use the website. But I don't have plans to use it, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, if he's just wanting to earn more income, then that's completely understandable. Like I don't support it, but I understand why. It would be interesting to see if what I just did is actually faster than normal routes, but I don't think it is. I did also mess up like a couple times on the trick. Or one time on... Or I hit it first try on the like bike race jump, on the Jersey Cow jump, I guess, but I still ended up like landing on top. It wasn't as clean as it could have been. Oh yeah, it's always that one. What am I doing? Forgot how the minigame worked for a second. So distracted by the conversation. I mean, I think everyone understood what you are saying, gaming guy. That's the thing. I think most people support Shift. It's just I think the multi-streaming, if anything, is just turning people off to his stream. Like I think it's only detrimental. It's not really like a positive thing outside of his like it's good for his paycheck or his wallet probably, but at the same time like it doesn't affect anybody. Like no one really cares that much. It's his decision. It's his channel at the end of the day. His brand. I don't think that Kick is a great website to stream to, though. But I don't have any alternatives to it, so I guess Rumble, but I think Rumble's even worse than Kick in terms of the people that they promote on there. I was gonna say, I think that's the last one. Gold. It's always for a negative reason. That's just because he has a very strong sense of emotions when it comes to the game that he speedruns. So, in turn, there's a lot of passionate people that he brings out of the woodworks, I think. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with being passionate about a speed game. I'm very passionate about a speed game. It's just that he streams a lot, so, like, you know, there's a lot of accessibility to his streams. Can I get this fucking trick? I'm losing so much time. But yeah, he has a lot of moments where he gets upset with the game, and then like in turn, people are uploading his like worst moments basically, where he just gets upset. But yeah, he streams a lot, so I have respect for how dedicated to his game he is, but I don't fully agree with a lot of his with his perspective all the time. But I still watch the streams, I still interact in the chat, so it's like I still watch the content. I just don't fully agree with everything that he does. I don't really have like a consensus that I can really give you, Eretics. But he does make good content. At least he did back in the day. Now it's just kind of turned into him grinding the 80% category for like a really, really large amount of time. And that kind of deters people from his channel because he's so hard-nosed stubborn about getting this time that it's like that's all his stream is. And for the most part, over the past like month, he hasn't really been or really the past week or two, he hasn't really been interacting with his chats like too much because he's so locked into the run. Yeah. I wasn't getting any good pool in normal 80%, and I wasn't really playing that well, so I decided gateless would be a little bit easier mentally for me. I don't know. I'd say the best opinion, like the best impression you can get of a streamer is by simply watching them. Everything that is being said is out of like experience of watching his stream and like the knowledge of all the controversy that has happened within the BFBB community and all that. So, but I'm kind of over talking about the guy at this point because I am my own streamer. Although, you know, this chat does share in common his viewership, I think I'd like to move on at this point. He does get brought up a good bit here, and that's partially my fault because I am like a huge fan. Not a huge fan, but like I've watched his streams for a while. What the fuck was that? That was weird. But I've been watching his streams for a while, so I just have like a lot of knowledge about his stream and like the kinds of people in it and all that stuff. That sucks. What other stream? I mean, there's no drama. We're just having a discussion here. I'm sure someone can take one of the things I said and take it out of context and send it to him if they really wanted to. And if I get banned, oh well. I'll still live to see another day. All right, let's try this again. Oh, okay. That's a little better. We're going to be losing a good bit of time here, but it's not a huge deal. All right, what do we have after this? We have golf 2. So we got B-Day cake, so I think we're just going to respawn out of bounds by jumping up back there. I think the only drama that could be like that could happen is one, either an out of context clip or like I was seriously shit talking him. I don't think Shift is like stupid enough to like take a clip out of context, assuming that it's like the full context. Plus, like I talk in his chat a lot, so we good, man. All right, what should we talk about, people? I hate. What's the streamer I want to start drama with? I hate. Who do I hate? I hate barnyard streamers that aren't speedrunners. How about that? If you're playing this game and you don't speedrun it, you suck. And you should learn the run or die. Any objections? Anyone disagree? Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of like big streamers that play this game. It's pretty funny. Oh, I'm sure there's many casual runners that are live right now. Ooh, we got it. All right. Pay attention at the very end of this sharp squirter, guys. I want to show something really cool to you. All right, watch this. Watch this. Not this. Right now. Watch, watch, watch. Yeah, that's so sick, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, it's funny how often there's like a Russian barnyard streamer. I never have anything to say in the chat because I don't speak Russian. Got to communicate through the emotes, I guess. They freak out when I use the barnyard emotes. I'm glad that my emotes are like enticing people, man. That's good. Yeah, no, it's crazy the amount of viewers this game has sometimes with the popping chat. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of Russian people grew up with this game, if I'm not mistaken, so it makes sense why. Game is fairly popular. Someone give this guy a sub. It's not gonna be me, but someone someone do it. No, honestly, anyone that streams this game is a good person. Actually, I don't fully endorse that, but I love when people stream this game. I have no hate towards the casual runner or not runners, just casual players. Ow. Oh, I have a freaking knot in my back. God damn. Think this is Golding? Yeah. Nice. 1 second. Don't. Oh my god, that was close. Right, I'm just gonna play the safe. Woo! Okay. That was a lot of speed. Holy shit. Now stay awake so you guys can be my viewers, please. Well, first we gotta get gifted subs. Is the problem, gaming guy. I'm almost done. Just stick around. If only. I wish I was almost done. There's a lot of run left. Oh, man. Yeah, less than 2 hours. Probably like an hour and a half. If I'm continuing this good pace, then an hour and a half, but... Let's see. Gotta run faster. Shit. A Game Boy player? Do you mean like a capture card or what? Or just like an emulator? But I do have a Game Boy Advance if that's what you're asking. I don't think that was enough speed. Ah, why? I hate when it does that. Oh. Ah. No, I do not. Fuck. It's over. Game's dead. Dude, get up, please. Okay, that should work. Let's back up a tiny bit, and then we're gonna do this, and then we go boom. Work, work. Okay, thank God. Fucking hate this trick. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna lose probably like... It's gonna say 30 seconds. It's probably gonna end up being a minute, to be honest, depending how this golf goes. If I have a really good golf, then probably only 30 seconds, but this is fucking rough, brother. Uh-oh. Just don't open that gate. Let's see, 2... Okay. If I play up to my IL, I'm only gonna lose, like, 20 seconds. My IL record, I should say. But that's not gonna happen, so... Let's see what happens. See, that's how me and Yoru are gonna win, is because both of you guys are gonna be so sleep deprived from watching my streams the day before the race. That's how we're gonna win. I'm gonna set up a trap stream. It's just gonna be pre-recorded me just running the game. You guys are gonna stay up all night watching it. Unless Yoru is bad as well. Someone has to have a good sleep schedule amongst the four of us, surely. I have to force myself to sleep early tonight, honestly, because I gotta get used to the East Coast time zones. It's okay, I'll just adapt. Yeah, since I'm gonna be in Boston, I have to have at least a little bit better sleep schedule. It's been so shit lately. Oh, nice. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see who gets good sleep the night before. Yeah, I'm gonna be there from the 6th to the 12th for my girlfriend's graduation. Glow. She went to Northeastern. I will dox your information. I mean, if you wanna, I'm gonna be staying in Providence, cause what's it called? Finding a cheap hotel slash Airbnb in Boston is impossible for graduation weekend, so we're gonna be staying in Rhode Island. But hey, man, if you want to come on down, am I even closer? Oh shit, that'd be really funny if I was like 5 minutes away. Oh shit, the more you know. That's crazy. She's gonna be playing League until 4 a.m., I'm sure. Damn, this is a good pace, but I'm still gonna be losing a good bit of time. That is, yeah, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, no, the rent, the not the rent, but the amount for an Airbnb was much better in Providence than Boston for that weekend, so that's what we decided on. It's gonna be like an hour train ride up, of course, but we'd rather do that than spend like an extra like 300, 400 on a hotel. But yeah, I mean, if my schedule is opened up enough, I'd be sick to meet another barnyard runner that's not named Macho Fish Randy Salmon. All right, let's see. Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah, we're looking for stuff to do. So if you have any suggestions, the non-American flag, it's probably gonna be a while. I gotta get my passport first, and then I know that the Netherlands is a place I'd love to visit at some point. Partially because of the Barnyard Speedrunning fan club that's over there. It's not a very huge club, but you know it is one of them. But that is on my bucket list for sure. And then yeah, I don't know who else I'd meet. We got to grow the game first. We got to get a lot of people. Oh, gaming guy. Yeah, sorry, my bad, gaming guy. See, I consider you a mod more than a runner of the game just because you don't really run the game in general. I didn't mean to forget you. I was thinking more of active runners, people that I can discuss tricks with. Foik. It just fell out of bounds. Barnyard LAN party, yeah. Surely. I'll just bring my laptop with me, why not? Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Knowing Randy, he'd be like, okay, let me pull up from Michigan. That'd be like what? How long of a drive would that be from Michigan to Massachusetts slash Rhode Island? That'd be a fucking long drive. Probably like 9 hours, 10 hours, maybe less. 6 hours? I kind of overshot it just because I don't really have an idea. If I were to guess, though. Aren't a lot of like TCS runners also on the East Coast? I know I know We Super is for sure, since he came to pace and it didn't really like take him too long. Or Midwest, okay, that makes sense. I feel like there's very few like West Coast SoCal based runners for games, dude. And I think it's because we have the beach out here, so a lot of people just like enjoy spending time at the beach with good weather. Southern speedrun events. Washington. Okay. But he's from Minnesota. Interesting. I love that we're doxing people. It's great. Honestly, though, like the speedrunning community is not really full of malicious people, so I don't think there's anything wrong. It's on their. Oh yeah, that's true. It is on their profiles. But does the East Coast have good weather? Is the main thing. I hope that you're able to get back into it, gaming guy. Pace is over and done with, gaming guy. I don't think that Pace is returning. At least not in Maryland, but also from what I've learned through the grapevine is that Milo, the guy that like runs Pace is kind of just like not a great person. That's at least what I'm gathering from the SM64 bias is that Milo is kind of just like he like scammed Green Suigi out of like money or something from the tournament that happened at Pace, and then uh I forget what else I learned, but yeah, I think Pace is over and done with because the main thing was the fact that the contract with the racetrack that Pace was held at is like up and done with. I think wasn't the main cause. Yeah, I figured, but behind the scenes, from what I understood. Oh, okay, there you go. I just know about the SM64 stuff, and then like other things about like how like he just didn't really handle things well. But that's as much as I know. I don't really have like a vendetta against the guy. Obviously, he let me into his marathon, so I have nothing against him, as I am ignorant. But there's a whole mess of problems when it comes to pace. So Barnyard was at the last official pace. If there's one thing I've learned, we were a part of history. Yeah, yeah. No, the racetrack. I learned about that after the fact. I don't know if my VOD was actually saved though. I should probably save that myself. Whoops. Since you know, Twitch is wow, awesome. Since Twitch, you don't jump now. You jump before, but you don't jump when I need you to. You fucking stupid pink piece of shit. Okay, anyways. Uh yeah, I should probably save that VOD though before it probably gets deleted. I doubt that with the 100 hours of space that they have, they're gonna want to keep the barnyard run up. Pace was Laurel, Maryland. which is such a nothing city. Yanny, Maryland. Oh, this category is so unforgiving. Fuck. I was too far forward, that jump. It's okay. It was worth a shot. That doesn't work. All shit, no wipe. Says the Lem Dog. It's so funny. Okay, so I pressed C there, and that's what caused me to see the inside of Archie here. Thanks for the good luck, Noel. Have a good night's sleep, and good luck with that. Thanks for the 5 gifted good lucks, Erratics. Thank you for the good lucks, everyone else. Are you also leaving Erratics, or are you just saying goodnight to Noel? I imagine you're probably going to go to bed, though. Yeah, I figured. Have a good night as well, Erratics. Thank you guys for chatting with me. A sub 3 when you wake up. Surely that's doable in this category. With a 3:17 best possible time, surely. What the heck? Who's this guy? When did this guy come here? Sub 67. Yo, 67. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to have happen. Yo! Now I'm definitely leaving. That's rough. That's a rough thing to say. Alright. Now that you're both here, I might as well pressure 67 and Glow about when you guys want to do a race, or like when you guys are available to do a race. Ah, bitch. I'm losing a lot of time on the split anyways, since I messed up the South Path movement. Brother. I'm losing even more time because I fucking suck at this game. Basically always available. Okay. In that case, at Glow. Because you guys, since we're not doing like, obviously we don't have to teach you guys how to play the game. We can kind of just do your race whenever. But, if you're, I was asking if you wanted to do the race, like, I don't know how soon, or like how available you are, Glow, but if you want to do the race against 67, like, fairly soon, then I'd love to start planning it. Okay, honestly, I'm not losing as much time as I thought. Still losing a good bit of time, though. If I could get both jumps, that would be lovely. Lovely. Mondays and Tuesdays, right? Okay. Trying to think when would be the best day then. Because we could do it in the coming week. Fuck. I gotta just... Wow, that sucks. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. I don't wanna... Don't wanna hinder your personal life, of course. But you guys are just at a very similar skill level, so it's like I'd love to see a race between you two at this point. Okay. In that case, I leave this Tuesday, so it'd probably have to be like either after the beginner race or like the week leading into the beginner race, which is happening May 24th. So races are meant to be for fun, not really going for PBs. In that case, we'll probably plan for probably beginning of June, if not sooner than that. Because what day is today? Yeah, no. Like this weekend, can't really do. I don't think anyone can really do the weekend. Hell yeah. Fuck. Losing so much time on this split. If that lap 1 just went any better. Still got a good bit of time left. Time save left in the run. I don't imagine the tricks from like LS1 and LS2 and Complete Saga. I don't imagine they're that different. I'm sure it has its own like set tricks compared to like Complete Saga, but I'm sure it's also got its own fair share of unique tricks just due to the fact that the engine is probably a little bit different. Some shit. I don't really know what I'm talking about, to be honest. Okay. I didn't expect to be right next to her. That works, though. Few differences, yeah. Because, like, LS1 is a very broken game compared to Complete Saga, so... Like, that is one I know for sure. Oh my fucking god. That's one that I know for sure has, like, set tricks that Complete Saga doesn't have. Okay. This could have been a much better gold. Oh well. No lag tricks. Yeah. If I honestly considered or like doing maybe a run or two of LS1 at some point, but I think I'm a little more driven to do Complete Saga just because it's a longer speed run, and at this point I'm so used to long speed runs that I think I'd have a good time with it. But I'd need to buy a disc for LS1, so that's like my biggest thing that doesn't have me playing it. Nope. All right. This is why, like, I'm not gonna too many levels. Yeah, I get you. I understand that. That's why I want to play it though. I love a good amount of difficulty in my speed games, I guess. That's why I do Minecraft speedrunning, because it's easy to get into, hard to master though. Which is why I respect the hell out of top level runners, because I fucking suck at the game, and yet I'm still like fairly decent at it, you know? Yeah, I get you. It's gonna be that way whenever I decide to get into Complete Saga. Like, the amount of stuff that I'm gonna have to remember in terms of, like, tricks and glitches, and then Not only that, but just being comfortable enough to do one player two controller. That's gonna be the hard part. That's why I never got good at LS1 because or LSW1. Sorry, I keep forgetting to add the W. Anyways, Lego Star 1 is because I never actually did one player two controllers. So my time's like a 1:15 and like world record is like a 56, I think. 56 minutes, so yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, most of my learning is gonna be just the specific tricks within a level. I forgot I had to feed you dogs. I will do that. Oh man. You guys will be fine. It's okay. Shit, I meant to feed my dogs during Freddy's dream. Got so caught up in the stream. Sorry, boys. Gonna have to wait a little bit. Hey, boys. Oh, Danny, you're licking my hand like crazy. Let's see. When is the next timed mission? It's gonna have to be chasing chicks too. I don't really have a mission. I guess I have to wait until the very end of the game. So I have about like another hour until I could feed these guys. I feel so bad. I might just lose time and just feed them anyways, because I don't want them starving. I'll just eat the time loss. What motivates you to learn and stick with a speed run? I think just the ability to improve. I fucking suck at this trick, dude. It's the second time I did that today. I think it's just knowing that you can get better. I think when you're first starting out with the speedrun, just like with like hitting the gym, for example, like you're gonna get a lot of beginner gains, which is essentially means that when you start playing, you're gonna not be as good as you'd like to be. And so long as you understand that like you're not gonna be the best, but you can improve, then you can actually like that drives me to want to get better essentially. And I think when it comes to brand new speedruns, when there's still a lot of like tricks and things to learn throughout a run, like it only motivates you to like save time basically. And when it comes to this game, like I know what's possible at the highest standard. So like that's what motivates me to come back is the fact that I know that I can be a lot better. Thanks for the good luck, competence. But yeah, man. I guess just knowing that you can improve. I think that's the main thing that keeps me coming back to speedrunning games. I think the self-improvement part of things, because I was hitting the gym for a while, and the gym made me feel really good about myself because I pushed myself to a point I didn't realize I could get to. And then once I did that, it was like, my God, well, what else can I do in my life? And yeah, having fun too. That's also another factor. But I think the best part of speedrunning is the self-improvement part of it. Because you can just adopt that into other aspects of life too. And it's really helped me in terms of like what can I say? Like music, I guess, is a good example. Like if I dedicate a lot of time to getting better at guitar or vocals, like I can really get to a point where I'm really happy with how I'm sounding. 56. I'm trying to think. I think that's 2 seconds faster than regular any percent record in terms of that split. It's like 1 to 2 seconds faster, I believe. But you lose time because you have to go grab the bike, so. Be a viewer rather than a runner. Yeah. I think when it comes to like, for example, Minecraft speedrunning, I accept that I'm probably never gonna get the world record unless I truly decide to get like I decided to just spend all my time just resetting seeds and getting better at the game. But that's not what I want out of that game. So it's like it's not mandatory for me to do that. It's just it's a game that I like to pick up and have fun with rather than take too seriously. And I think when it comes down to a lot of speedrunners, everyone wants to be the best kind of thing. Like you want to be able to say that you're the best at something. So for a lot of people, speedrunning is an easy way to do that. But yeah, fuck tons of category exactly. Like I could grind. Like there's so many speed games out there that are probably just waiting for people to take a record. But I think what really matters when it comes to a speed run, at least what's brought me joy and excitement, is the surrounding community. And especially when it's come to this game, my improvement at it, number one, has been great. And then the community that surrounds me has also been like really awesome. I think that's the most important part of speedrunning is the sense of community. And in turn, we've gotten a lot more runners of in this game. So it's like it really is worth it when you have people around you that like care about the game and care about each other. Most importantly, care about the game, but I don't know. Everyone in this community has a role that they play. Some people are glitch hunters, some people are just, enjoyers of the run, and then some people are speedrunners. So, oh, and I just paused my chat. That's awesome. Yeah, man. I mean, I've gotten so hype about like everyone's PBs in this game because it's just so awesome to see people actually dedicate some time to this game and get truly better. Okay, that's gonna be a shit split, I think. Okay, one more. Alright, well, I lost like a ton of messages because my chat is paused for some reason, so I'm losing a lot of your messages. Just give me 1 second. Honestly, this run isn't even that, like, amazing, so I don't really care if I lose time to, like, either feeding my dogs or something else. Oh, wait. Yeah, leave it right there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go this split. Oh, well. Alright, I'm just gonna... Boom. There you go. Where did I place the bike? I don't even remember. Oh, and the modders. Yeah, of course. Can't forget the modders. Infinite Core has been a huge part of why this community has gotten to where it is. No doubt about that. Which is why we decided to make him a mod. Like, it's just... There's no reason he shouldn't be one at this point. Just did a front flip. Chat popping right now. That's fucking annoying. Oh, I was gonna be really upset because I knew I was like right under it. Okay, let's spend more time doing this. There we go. Yeah, the record scratch gets me upset every time. Because it means I fell off the fucking bike. Ugh. Okay. I know that this next split, the Golf 4 split, is like it has time save, but I think it all comes down to my movement beforehand. I don't think it really like it matters within the minigame itself, of course, but alright, and then okay, I just had to think about what movement I was gonna do after golf. I remembered now what I do. Kaka dooda 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 dooda. Interesting. Okay, we're still saving some time. It's not a whole lot. It's crazy how cracked this run could be. It's actually insane just how good this category can be. If I was just better at hitting the tricks. 67 knows what I'm talking about. Like there's just so much time lost to just not hitting the tricks first try or falling off the bike, doing a BTB for example. Um, Plenty of other things too. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Thank God the bike faced in the right direction. No, man, stop doing that. You have so much time save. You just don't fall off the bike there. Yo, Chris. Thank you for the massive raid. Hope your runs went well. Did we get any... Did we beat our PB? Did we beat the initial 59 you got? Or were you just unlucky for the rest of the stream? Hello, Tark speedruns. Hope stream went well, though. Okay, I think I need to beat this, like, sub 830. Thanks for the good luck. I'll read the rest of your message once I get past this hole. Unlucky the whole stream. I love this treadmill. Is that what Marty says? I forget. 20 mushroom patterns. Oh man. That's rough. Yeah, it seems like there's a good bit of RNG within the run, dude. I feel bad, but it is what it is. There's only so much you can do about it. I don't remember the last run that wasn't my current any percent PB that was like actually lucky. This run's pretty good so far. I mean 3 minutes ahead is really good, but it's not a very comfortable lead because of the difficulty of these tricks. This category feels like RNG held just because of how hard these tricks are. But that's just because I'm untrained. At least you got the sub hour though. That's good. Alright, I'm not gonna go for hole 7 hole in one because it's just not been going my way today. I have no reason to lose like an extra 5 to 10 seconds. I was sick. It's like the best you could perform this hole without doing the trick. I love this treadmill. I'm sure that voice line drives you a little crazy, and then like the ones following it after too. Because he basically doesn't he just say like AFK voice lines or some shit like that? If I'm understanding how the voice lines work. Or no, he says like he hates the treadmill or some shit, and it's like, who doesn't? The runner hates the fucking treadmill of anything. Honestly, it seems like such a sick run. I might be down to get into it at some point. Yeah. Seems like a very technical game. I forget who mentioned or who asked if I was like down to get into it. It seems like it's a very difficult run though at a world record standard. I mean, what game isn't? Get in. Okay, we got in as the monkeys played. We still have a good shot to beat this gold, I think. Trying to think. Kind of have to get lucky. No, it's all skill. No luck. Can I? There we go. Well, to be fair, this game for a long time was honestly not, it was not that hard to beat world record. So I'm sure there are some games that are simply just like not optimized at all. And Madagascar is not one of those games from what I could tell. This game sat for a while just being like really unoptimized. Is that gonna work? Oh my god, second one of the day though. We're 2 for 2 on hole 12. It's like a 4-second time save. I think it's like 3 seconds since it toilet bowled instead of going straight in, but who am I to split hairs? You're a little bitch, game. You are a little bitch. I'm surprised. Gotta love those golfers. Why? I don't think that angle was good, but it might still work. Not really sure. This is kind of RNG. Nope, I was close, but not good enough. Fuck. Oh, let it go. That is probably one of the most satisfying things you can do in golf. That was such a good 15. Holy shit. I think I think my favorite thing is hole 17 in 3 throws though. I think that is probably my favorite thing to do. Most satisfying and like the most like it's probably the best feeling thing that you can do. I didn't mean to throw with that much power. I keep forgetting that I'm trying to underthrow it a little bit more. That way the ball is accessible a little quicker. But I fucked up my movement anyways, so it kind of evened out. Okay. Bruh. There we go. Well, definitely not in 3 throws, but we got it through the loop. We've been getting the loop throw pretty well lately, so I'm really happy about that. This could go in. Oh, too much power. Thanks for the good luck, Rubber. Hope you're doing well. Ah, fuck. Year. Hell yeah. We love a good PC session after work. That's what we live for, man. Oh, okay, yeah, let's pick up the ball immediately after I threw it. That's definitely what I thought was going to happen. Oh, how awesome is that? I just missed gold. Well, my movement could have been better, for one, and then for two, what in my golf could have gone better? Let's see. Everything, I guess. Yeah, that's a hard split to beat, though. I can't be too upset. I'm not losing that much time. Alrighty. Items for Joey, and then trade 3. We're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna jump up. Yeah. Alrighty. Dude, that would be something. I wish the balls were bouncing. Okay, yep, that honestly that might have saved me time. I'm not really sure. Okay. Dude, get the fucking super jump. Come on. There we go. That should work, surely? Okay. Feels like all of my jumps are just not good today, but they're actually all pretty good. I'm just not getting them as fast as I'd like to. I don't think this one, yeah, it doesn't buffer. Okay, could be worse. Boom bam boom bam ba bam ba bam dun 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 da da dun. Boom bing bang boom bing bang. Okay, I think I'll just do it that way. Yeah, I'll just go this way. That's fine. I'm making sure not to use too much stamina because I do that a lot in this. Oh my god. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? I didn't mean to get off my bike there, but I guess we will. And then we're gonna collect the pink bike since it'll just be faster for what we need to accomplish in terms of out of bounds and stamina management. Sweet. Okay. Do still have to feed my dogs too. Shit. I gotta just choose one of these missions to lose time on. It'll probably be chasing chicks too. I'll probably pause the mission to be honest. That way I'm just like ensuring that I don't like fail the mission. Unless I'm able to get the Wazi spin, but I don't really want to chance it. And I don't want my dogs to starve. Okay. That was really good movement. And we got the 19 speed. That's really good. That was the best I think I've ever performed on this split. Overall. Whether it be this category or normal any percent. That was really well done. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This movement is cracked right now. The fact that it's not golding because I fucking messed up the trick, dude. Oh my god. If I got it first try, this is so golding. Oh, that's so sad. That could have been such a good split, dude. I don't think that's high enough. Nope. That's fine. Right this way. He did not say that voice line. See, I feel like I got a speed boost there from brake boosting. I'm not really sure. I feel crazy, but I swear brake boosting is a thing that exists in Joyride. I could be completely wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Just there's just not been any proper testing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd have to test out like if it actually works or not, but I feel like it does, man. I could be just absolutely crazy. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm the one that's speedrunning Barnyard, so how crazy do you think I am? That was a good corner. Usually have a hard time taking that corner. That was really, really good though. And then one thing I've been doing, because you get a little bit of air. Oh, too much speed though. No, man, this could have golden. Oh well. Saving a lot of time since we got the gate jump really quick. Got it on second try, so should still be saving like 40-ish seconds or so. Make that 49, 48-ish. Ish. 47. Make me look a fool, why don't you, game? I think a lot of my time save on this split is getting the jump. Um, to the veggie jump. Dang, dang, digga dang, dang. This run is pretty good, man. Playing pretty well. That should work, please. Ah. It's hard to land, though. That is the one thing about that trick that is hard to do, is it's hard to land on the bike. But that should be saving me a lot of time. Where do I go after here? Right. First time I'm actually parking the bike normally today. Outside of Bike Race 1, actually, because Bike Race 1 you have to park it normally. Okay, lock in. Do that. Perfect. Ah, fuck. I overspun. For some reason, I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was, like, in the mindset of, items for Joey or some shit. Not a huge time loss. I know, boys, I know. Oh, don't bark at me, please. I mean, you're not wrong to bark at me, but please. I know. Okay, we are golding this still. Just hold on, just hold on. I promise. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, this is the split where I feed my dogs. I'll be right back. Ooh, come on, boys and eat. Kobe. Come on, buddy. Alright. That was necessary time loss. Ah, whatever. Woo! Alright, it only took me 30 seconds, so not that bad. I hope I did not just give myself a splinter. I think I'm good. That was so quick, Jesus. It's nice when you know the layout of a speed run, you know? The speed run of feeding a dog. Couple of dogs. What's funny is that this might have a chance to gold still. No, never mind. I'm lying. A cool map of all the, like, Lego runners. The topic from, like, an hour ago. You're crazy, man. I appreciate it. I'll learn up on all the spots. Better have social security numbers and addresses as well in that map. Please don't stop right there. Okay. No! It said it too. It said repair the leak right as I pressed F. Then the fucking bike got in my way. I probably should have paused when I was gonna go feed my dogs, but I think I'm chilling. Pause the game. That is, not pause the timer, of course. I would never do such a thing, especially not in a BFBB PB. Wow, the fact that, like, had I not had to go feed my dogs, this would have actually golded too. That's actually the only thing that lost me time. Everything else was really solid. I'm fine with that time loss, though. I don't really care. That's time loss I'm willing to take so long as my dogs can be nice and fed. Oh boy, that was weird. Stopped reading my mouse for a second. I think I lifted it up a little bit. Yeah, depends when I return back to this category, but that is free time save. This is a fun category though, I can't lie. Like, this is what I was gonna do if any percent runs weren't gonna go well, like the other day as well. Because it's just like, it's really easy to just hop into a run of this category. And I don't feel like as pressured to, like, perform well. I mean, the only pressure that is being applied is from myself, so. Okay, let's get this. Come on. I think I got it first try in my PB, so we are going to lose a little bit of time. This was the mission where I was going to feed my dogs, but they started barking at me while I was in the middle of stomping the holes, so I felt it was necessary to feed them then and there. Because they were rightfully upset that I did not feed them earlier. Oh, these funny guys. I do wonder what my end time of this run is going to be. Because I do know that there is time save left in the run. It's just a matter of can I actually obtain it in a reasonable amount of time. I'd love to get sub 320 today. That much I know. I'd love to break that barrier this run. But honestly, there's not a whole lot of run left. It's just a matter of hitting these tricks. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna go for the Owazi 3-spin. They're kind of in a good position for it too. Are they all following? I got 2 of them. And Ig just instantly looked away. Fuck. Okay, well now I need to squirt Bud. Fuck. Don't. I'm gonna body block. Miss me, miss me. Come on, dude. No! It's so hard to get all 3 of them, dude. I don't even know how I got it the first time, to be honest. That shit was just mad impressive. Okay. I gotta make sure that Bud does not score, most importantly here. Think I'm good, though, for the rest of the mission. Yep. Alright, this one basically plays like normal any percent. So not much to really think about here. Dun 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 do dun dun do dun da do da do do do. Okay. Oh yeah, brother. Ever since I stopped holding W around that corner, that has been my favorite part of Joyride, is hitting that cleanly. Because I see a lot of people fuck up on that part. To be fair, like, my Joyrides have just gotten so good, man. It's crazy. Ah, I didn't mean to hit the fence. No biggie. If I can hit this corner clean, that'd be nice. Fairly clean. Not great. Would have been clean if I just didn't run into the wall. Do the Kings play tonight? I think they do. Okay. Yeah, they should be playing tonight, actually. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, no gold. Just goes to show how hard this fucking thing is, dude. Shit. Yeah. Late split, not a biggie. Yeah, it starts pretty soon, actually. Okay. Nope, shut up. Have a nice night. Boy. Okay, veggie 3. We have 43 seconds of time save. What the fuck is going on? I think my DPI was up for some reason. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, please. Stay on the bike. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. I think I'm golden this no matter what, unless I fucking die. This mission. Okay. Ooh. Is that a pit stain? Yeah, it was a pit stain I saw. Yummy. That's what I get for wearing gray. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, wow. Up. Lovely. Let's see. We have about like 9 or 8 missions left, so we're not too far, man. We're not too far. This is a pretty freaking good run so far. I'd love to be 5 minutes ahead out of Otis in charge, I think. I think that would be a very ideal pace to be at. Bow, 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 ba-da-down. I am feeling exhausted though. I'm finally hitting a wall with my caffeine intake. So long as I don't get soft lock on Golf 6, then this run is chilling. Okay. Yeah, just gotta make sure not to die right now. That's the most important thing I can do. Alright, once these guys scatter, then raccoons spawn, which is about right now, I think. Definitely not right now. There we go. Alright, cool. We are good to go for the rest of the run. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna wait until fucking chicken coop defense after Golf 6 to feed my dogs. That would have been animal abuse, I feel like. Would have felt like it at least. Nice. -5. Holy. Ooh. I was a little scared of how I went down that ramp. Thank God. I'm just trying to think of where else I can save time within this run. Now, there's still a good bit of gold that's left. Not I don't know if there's. I mean, there's gold left within the remainder of the run, but I was thinking more in terms of like the run overall, like where else is there time save? That was clean. That's what I want to start implementing into any percent because it will end up saving time if I pull it off. 67, and I'm sure 67 has had that idea as well. But with not with the BT. Well, actually, no. What am I saying? 67 goes for it every single time. Just doesn't pair it with the BTBs. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just write off and then. Oh my god, that was. Whoa! That was bad. Yeah, we're not in a great spot based off of which part of the song is playing with where I'm at, but I think I think the BTBs and the super jump at the start ended up saving me time, even though I did fall off the bike at Old Mill. What a backup. All right. That's the only two BTBs I'll go for there. Oh my fucking god. It just eats my jump inputs every time, bro. Why? That's so obnoxious. Damn it, dude. This could have golded by so much. Yep, if I didn't fall off my bike at all there, that was absolutely a gold. Oh well. I think I go to the left here and I should instantly get on the bike. But I do think the Jersey cows are... No, they're not on my way. Okay. Nice. First try. It's exactly what you want. Okay, that's where you want to jump. Now I know. Lovely. I've gotten so good with this movement, man. It's insane. It's weird. My time away from the category actually made me better. It feels like. I think that's just because I'm not like... I don't know. I'm still staying with, like... I'm still... What am I trying to say? I'm not rusty is my point. Like, I'm not rusty with the game at all. Like, I'm going into this with a good bit of grinding on my belt. With normal 90%, so... I think that's why... I think that's why I'm able to pull off these tricks. Oh my god! What is that? Fuck. So close. That would have saved a good bit of time. Go in. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Every time I do more power than needed on this hole, it just makes me cringe. Because, like, this is just such a simple hole, and I do that so often, I feel like. I don't know why I overdo the power so much. Nope. Don't think I'm going to be able to gold the split now. I've just bled a lot of time. I guess I could go for hole 7, hole in 1. I might as well. It hasn't worked out for me today, but I just need to take my time. A little bit. Not too much time, but a little bit of time. Make sure I get it right. That should work. Of course it doesn't. Oh, I thought it was going to bounce off the rock. Go in. Oh my god! What a backup. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Well, my backups at least kind of kept me in the game. Still not where I want to be, but could be a lot worse. Should... Oh, wow. I did not see that coming. I didn't think it was that good of an angle. Go in. Nice. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I think we are golding this, actually. And it's really thanks to hole 7, hole 8, and hole 9 all just going my way when I needed it to. My hole 7 was still not great, but it was better than it could have been. Yeah, that was honestly just not a great golf 5 at all, but we're still golding by like 14 seconds. 13. Wow, we're actually almost 6 seconds or 6 minutes ahead, which is a minute more than I was wanting. So, okay, I gotta re-get in the spots. This should work. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Okay, let's back up. Just don't fall in the water. Please, just work. Thank you. That took way too long. Oh, no. Get out of bounds, bro. Okay. Could have been worse. I'm going to go for fast Eastgate to try to make up for my mistakes there. Oh, Golden Knights just scored too. Yeesh. Oh. Oh, what a goal. I only care about the Kings, but that's fine. Okay. Please just... Oh my god, it sucks. If you don't even get like a normal jump there, you're just not able to... Oh, did I just super jump on accident? I think I did. Okay, let's just do this. Oh my god! Don't lose time like this, man. Come on. Does that make it? No, doesn't. I had a feeling. Okay, well. I think I'm too far. I am. It's like halfway, dude. Fuck. Yeah, this is just gonna be a bad split. No fucking way! You're joking! You're joking. You are joking, brother. Oh my god, Minnesota scored? That's... Please don't go to overtime. I want to watch my team play. Oh, that's not high enough. Wow, this is where I lose all my time, huh? Wow. I'm actually going to lose so much time on the split, dude. Okay, please, please, please. Wow, the fact that I'm hearing this song is not a good sign of just how much time I lost. Oof. Damn. I almost just pressed reset. That would have been really bad. Okay, so that's my balanced PB. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. And I just got added to a group chat. That's going to be a lot of messages, probably. Alright, well, I have to save time somewhere in the back half of this run if I want to sub 320 now. That's a painful amount of time lost, bro. Wah. That's so annoying. Well, shit happens. I don't even know where I could save time at this point in the remainder of this run. I'm sure there's spots, though. Okay, let me mute this conversation. Alright, well, I don't think it's going to be as dominant of a PB as I wanted it to be. There's still so much time to be saved in this category, though. It's insane. Like, there's just so many little things that can be improved upon. What a fun mission. Oh my god, 416 is my worst? It's crazy. Yeah, Teasman's BD was just Such a bad split, dude. I was honest, like I was on such a good pace up until that point, man. That kind of killed my momentum. Just gotta work from behind. I need to hit the tricks for golf 6. That's all I need to do is just hit the tricks, dude. Chapter end has no time save. Stomping has none, none. And Coyote Showdown has some. Okay. And I can still gold Coyote Showdown as well. And probably cow tipping too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Try not to think about it right now. God damn. Cut. Wait, why did I let go there? Oh, I thought I was gonna run into that trash can. I love that the camera just stayed there too. Okay, I need to hit some tricks here. Come on, come on, come on. Thanks for the good luck, Koala. Hope you're doing well. Oh my fucking god. Okay, do that. Yep, I'm fine with that. Otherwise, I would have fallen back inbounds or fallen into an area I did not want to be in. Cool. There we go. Oh, fuck. Forgot what my timing was. I don't think I made it. There we go. Okay. Please, please make it. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't think I was going to for a second. Trying to think. Okay, well, yeah. We golded by a good bit on this split, dude. I needed to hit that first try if I wanted a good shot to gold, but it's fine. Golding's not impossible, but it's very, very difficult. I need to have, like, a really, really good back nine right now. If I want to. Hey, we made it, though. We made it without too many problems, so I'm happy enough with how this split went there. Now it's just about playing golf well. If that could have just gone in a little sooner, that would have been really nice. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Yep, I'm actually really glad that I picked that up because I did not want to throw it there or else I might have gotten soft locked. Possibly. It wasn't guaranteed that it was going to happen, but there's a chance it was going to. Thank you, Nightbot, for the 3 messages close to each other. Chat is going crazy right now. Go in. Yes, let's go, man. Let's go. That was huge. We needed that. Ooh, I needed that. Go. No, why not? At least, okay. Oh, I knew it was off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, sheesh. That was real close. All right, this is a pretty good pace. Please work. Okay. It fell a little too short. Oh my god. Imagine though, imagine it bounced in there. Oh, could you fucking imagine, dude? Oh no, don't take too long. Go in. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Okay. I can't gold this anymore. I had a chance to after hole 14, but I'm playing way too stupid right now for that to be the case now. Yeah. Oh well. At least I had a chance. It could be a lot worse. That took way too long. Oh, it bounced back through? Now that's just unlucky. All right. Well, everything after 15 is just an absolute shit show, so it is what it is. Okay, I was gonna say if that falls back down, I'm gonna be a little sad. Damn it, dude. This was such a good run. We just got a bit unlucky with, not unlucky, we just missed the east path quick, route, so that's just on me. We're almost done with this run, though. We are 4 missions away, so. We're almost done, man. We're almost done. Okay, cool. think I could be golding this split. Not really sure. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say about this run, though. That Otis in charge is fucking sick. It was just, everything after just shitting the fucking bed and boy tipping. But this run was good aside from that. Because, like, I think my raccoon season was also really good. My first chapter was not great, which is to be expected. Raccoon season I saved like a lot of time. I think over a minute, and then coyote season I saved like 2 minutes overall. Still plenty of room to be improved in that chapter, but oh wow. This game is going full force already. Let's see. 249. Think cow tipping 2. I think I still have a small chance to maybe sub 320 this if I'm able to pull everything first try from here on out. We'll see. We'll see. I think I am golding this split, but it's not gonna be by as much as I'd like it to be. Could be wrong about that, but I think I'm right. This might be like a 5-second gold or some shit. Yeah, like a 5-second. I think I was on the money with that. Yes. Almost. I was close. Even better. 7 seconds. Wow. Pretty good at predicting this game. Who would have thought? Okay, let's see what we can do from here, though. Oh my god, we scored already and I wasn't paying attention. Let's go. Byfield, too. Of course, who else would it be? Whoo! Clean goal. Okay, first try. Stay on the bike, please. Fuck, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's facing the opposite direction. Oy. Dude. Oh, man. Am I golding this still? I think I am. Dude, this could have been much better split if I stayed on my bike. It's fine. Take the 2-second gold, though. Dude, that's huge. Holy shit. Just don't land me on the fucking ground, please. No way. No way. I knew it was too high. Fuck. Land me up? Okay. Could be worse, I guess. Fuck, that's unfortunate. Oh. Get the fucking puck out of there, dog. Oh my god, it went in already. Jesus, 1-1 game. How did I spin around there? It's because I was on the front tire, that's why. Yeah, I think that's too much time lost for it to be a sub 320. Fuck, man. Jesus. Well, I tried my best. I simply just was not hitting the tricks I needed to. In Otis in charge, unfortunately. Or sorry, boy tipping. Otis in charge was a really good split. I was hitting everything I needed to in that one. It was everything else surrounding it that was bad. Um, I know my gopher trap split can be better. Items for Miles can be better. Items for Joey was as good as it could be though. That much. What the? Why did it come so late? Yeah, there's simply a lot that could have just gone better this run, but it is what it is, man. There's only so much I can do about the tricks. They are difficult. This is a difficult category for a reason. Wasn't going into this expecting to get like a massive PB anyways. But it would be nice to be like 8 minutes ahead. Oh, okay. Could have gone worse. Oh, get down. Okay. That should be the last two up there. My knowledge of this game has gotten so much better, dude. Fuck, man. If I got that jump first try, this would be golding. Oh, we scored again! I'm not even paying attention to the game, dude. I'm paying attention to the different game. Also, I think I just saw something. Hold on. I don't care if I lose time here. Because I'm not going to get the 320. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. The bike was technically out of bounds, but it wasn't like that out of bounds. All right. That is gateless though. We did not open a single gate and we're about to finish the game, so that feels good. Feels good to get a run done today and have it be a PB. Unless I happen to fucking crash. Even then I'd be able to, reopen the game, but yeah, this was a good game, good stream though. I enjoyed it. Probably gonna call it. I'd rather just do offline Minecraft speedrunning. Or just focus on this King's game a little more, because it seems like it's gonna be a good one. Some good RNG. It's gonna spawn over here. Yep. Wild Mike. That's what I just said. It ends here. Unlucky. Alright, it's gonna be left off screen? Wow, my RNG is just terrible. Of course I get the worst possible one. It ends here. There he is. That was a really good guess. Is that it for the freaking... Wow, okay. It's gonna take 3 hits at the end. Wow. Really delayed spawns. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. I think Wild Meg hit the one that I literally just hit. Is there one more? One more round. Wow. Bad RNG. Fuck, I just missed the gold. Oh yeah, let's go. 320 though. And it's a tie game. Fuck. 320.55. That is the new gateless record. This run is so improvable, but I am pretty happy with how this went. This was a very enjoyable run. Little sad that I didn't get to do an actual any percent run, but gateless is a good way to counteract that, and this run can only be improved. So I don't think I am close to done with this category. I don't know when I'll come back to it, but yeah, that was an enjoyable run. I enjoyed that a lot. That is gonna do it for me though. I'm done streaming for the day, man. I'm pretty freaking tired. But I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you to everyone that was here today. It was a good time. I'm gonna send you guys, I think, to... Is there any Barnyard streamers? There's myself. It's always myself. Is there anyone to raid, man? Anyone good to raid? Any speedrunners that could use the viewership? I'm seeing no one. I guess I'll send you guys to some random person then, in that case. Who is this? Kangaroo Power. Nope. Let's just do Rainix, man, whatever. That works too. He doesn't really need the viewership, but entertaining streamer. Okay, that is not me when I do the raid command wrong. There we go. All right. I will be back. I don't even fucking know at this rate. Maybe Sunday. I think Monday at the latest, but I'm gonna be gone from Tuesday till next Monday. So I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, to be honest. I'll maybe hopefully have a video for you guys. That way you're at least not just like left in the dark, but we will see, man. Uh, we will see, man. But I'll see you guys later. Peace.